and then you go to Convoy lobby, and then you type in whatever you want for a title, and the one thing I would not recommend is it. Well, don't don't check the box that says mod optional, because everybody in will try to join your thing because they think you're using mods. So
Okay, so I want to do host my own convoy then? Alright,
yeah,
let's try this.
if you want.
We'll do a host.
I mean, it's only one way to find out how to do it.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Why can't I name it?
should be able to.
I'm clicking on shit and I can't get it to do it.
Did you click host convoy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Traffic's
Should
in.
be.
Okay, there's the traffic.
It went up at session name.
Yeah. I'm
Session name.
clicking on.
I don't know about yours, but with my
Oh my god.
what?
I was clicking in the wrong area.
Oh, you're clicking in the place that says session name.
Yeah, I was clicking on session name thinking it would drop it down.
Yeah. Well, I have because I have my mouse set up as a left-handed mouse. All my controls are like backwards. Oh shit! I got a soda when we were out, and I just went to open it
You
and almost
remember the
exploded.
password from last night, right? That we were talking
yeah.
about?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, people could see it on, probably see it, although I don't know why I have a fucking black screen right now for my whole thing.
Honestly,
that should be the password.
Okay, there.
Communications tab is menu chat, game chat is Y. Oh, in-game chat, whoops.
Yeah, honestly,
CD is X. Okay.
Okay, so basically, what I have picked on mine is I have friends only. I have enabled traffic, enabled damage between players, and I have enabled collision in service areas. I don't have anything else. The one thing you don't want enabled is the force speed limiter. That'll irritate people in a heartbeat. Because when you enforce a speed limiter, it limits you to 55.
Yeah. So it's not popping up with my game right now on my stream. What the fuck, Chuck?
I don't know.
That could be why. Capture specific windows. Oh, there we go. That would be why.
Okay.
It was set to Forza, and
oh
there
yeah.
we go. That'll do it. That will do it.
Yeah, that'll do it every time.
Done did screwed the pooch on that one.
Oh, you fixed it real quick though.
Yep, learning. Alright, so...
Only way to learn is to do.
Absolutely. What do we want to do for a freight market? Holy Christ, 227 is the highest I've ever seen.
Okay, well, if we do freight market, I'll be doing my own. I'll be picking a different thing because I have my own trailer right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because this one's huge.
Because when you pick to take a job, you can pick. You can literally pick to use their truck and their trailer if you want to, which is weird,
yeah.
but
no, I like my K&N and my Peterbilt that I have.
Yeah, I have my Kenworth. After we ended last night, I went and bought my own trailer and painted it to look like my truck.
There you go. And then I'm gonna cheat because I'm gonna quick travel to Everett, Washington.
Okay, so you're gonna start there. Okay.
City has no service. Are you shitting me?
Huh?
I was trying to quick travel to Everett and it didn't have any service, so I'm thinking, okay, I'll just go to Seattle.
Okay, yes, because if a person when you quick travel in this game, if you use you usually fast travel to a service center or a repair shop or whatever the heck you want to call it.
Oh Jesus.
That is one of the most irritating things because I have it clicked so it doesn't automatically engage it. Well, it automatically engages it anyways.
How do I turn it off?
Well, if you're using, well, the standard one is the space bar, but I don't know if you've redone it or not.
There we go. I must have hit it.
Well, sometimes you don't have to. Okay, so you're where are you going to end up?
I'm in Seattle right now. I'm going to Everett, Washington.
Okay, so you're in Seattle. Okay, so let's do.
Should probably get my tires changed on this truck.
You know what I could probably do? Where's my okay? Company garage manager. I can just fast travel to my garage in Seattle. Travel. $2,623 to fast travel from. Oh man, I gotta go out back now. When you fast travel with a trailer, your trailer comes with you, but it doesn't stay connected to your truck. They put it up alongside the building.
Okay, kind of makes a little bit of sense. That makes a little bit of sense there.
And if you ever want to buy a garage, if you have the $280,000, buy the 5-bay garage because it comes with its own gas pump.
Oh, okay. This is in Washington?
What?
The garage that you're talking about?
Yeah, it's in Seattle. Seattle. A lot of areas have garages that you can buy. All the states have quite a few garages. There's one in Seattle that I'm at right now.
Oh, no shit.
Yep. Let's see. If I look at the map, I can actually see where you. No, that's right. I haven't joined your convoy yet.
It's the same password as what we were talking about last night.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's join this convoy. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. No, never mind. I got it. Convoy lobby. Never mind. I haven't joined somebody else's convoy in so long. I almost forgot how.
Oh boy.
Well, because normally when I'm doing convoy, I'm the one hosting the convoy. So.
Yeah, because I started looking for you and I'm like, wait, where the hell is his shit?
I mean, there's no better way to do your first convoy than to.
Gotta learn how to do it eventually, right?
Yeah. Come on, game. Okay, that's weird. It didn't come up.
It'd be Teddy's server.
Yeah. For some reason, when I did the first time, it showed nothing. That is weird. Let me check my filters. Yep. Posted. Traffic enabled. Okay. Don't have any mods enabled, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yep. I don't like mods. I feel like some mods are okay and necessary, but I think some mods are like
I don't use
the game.
I don't use anything ridiculous.
Right, no, I know you get truck mods, not.
Well, I have some other mods, like I have like realistic physics and I have some extra transmissions and stuff, but nothing major.
Right.
Well, I don't use it, like some people use infinite money or something like that. It's like, why?
Yeah, no, that to me just ruins the game.
Yeah. Come on. It's not showing up. That's weird. Oh, it's doing one of those things that's like, oh, I'm thinking.
Yeah, probably gonna need to take a hot minute.
Come on, you stupid thing. Fetching sessions, okay. Well, you know.
Probably resyncing and everything.
Hell's gonna freeze over by the time you find it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just put in Teddy, so it should. I mean,
it's apostrophe S, the server.
Okay.
And I put server after it.
Okay. Well, 'cause I mean, it should. The thing is, even if I just put Teddy in, it should find it.
Really?
It should. I mean, most search engines these days aren't like super specific, you know. Okay, so okay, there's a person who hasn't been in a while. I got a person who follows me from one of the another streamer that I watch. I watch a guy called
Did I actually tell it?
His
It should be
channel.
public, no?
It should be, unless you did you make it friends only?
That part I didn't. I don't know. I don't think
Well, because even if you did, it should show up for me because we're friends on Steam.
Yes. Yep.
So it's not. There is no physically no server showing up. I don't know why. Dang thing. I'm gonna try restarting my game.
All right.
You know, you hear about all these TV shows. Oh, we're having technical difficulties. It's like, can't you get your shit right?
Yeah.
People think that it's the people doing it, that they don't know what the hell they're doing. Well, guess what? It may not be.
No. Yep.
You have people. You have things like this, where the game just says, "Nope, I can't find it for you." Well, I guess
There could have been something that I may have accidentally overlooked too.
I don't know, but
I mean,
let's try this.
it is an option on that checklist, right?
What?
When you host a because like I said, I didn't fully look over everything, so I may have goofed.
I don't know. We'll see. Hey, if it comes right down to it, I'll start. We can start over, and I'll start a server and whatever. I don't know. Hey, I mean, I don't want to host one. I just want to look for one.
Yeah, no, I'll host it. I don't care. Hopefully
I know.
it works.
I'm not worried about that. It's just that it's searching and it's searching and it's searching. Oh, it stopped searching, but it didn't. Wow, man. Everybody's invisible.
Invisible.
Come on. There's nothing there. I know there's. I mean, there's with over 500 people watching American Truck Simulator. You think somebody would be hosting a server or whatever?
Oh, what the hell?
I didn't pick any. Okay, here. Let's try this. There. Let's try. Hello. Hello. Oh, apply. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, that doesn't. It didn't. I picked only servers that I can join, and it doesn't show anything still. I do not know what is going on. I've never. I usually don't have this type of problem. People usually have this problem. I usually don't. It's like, hey, where's your thing? It's like, well, of course, most of the time I'm the one hosting it. That's probably why. Because even sometimes, even when I'm hosting, come on, I've refreshed it like about 5 times and there's nothing there.
Okay, let me pick up this job and let me see. If I pick it up, I should be able to still have the same job, no?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
If you start a job in multiplayer and the person hosting leaves the server, your job still continues. You just continue it in single player.
Okay.
Matter of fact, if you start a job and you quit playing in the middle, it acts like you pulled over and slept or whatever. So the one thing I like about this game is that every time you leave, it automatically saves, which is very important.
Market freight
Yeah.
load. Yeah,
See,
227,000 is massive.
Oh yeah.
Your boy's greedy.
Oh yeah, I know. Hey, I got well, I originally had 3 profiles going. I had one that was unmodded. I had 2 that were modded. I
There it
actually
is.
I removed all the mods from the one of my modded profiles and deleted the unmodded profile because they wanted more money. My unmodded profile right now has 142 million on it.
Jesus.
I have 2.7 billion on my other one.
I have
I mean,
4.3 mil.
well, I mean, I also have almost 4,600 hours in this game too, so there's a slight difference in that. I was in a stream one time. A guy had just purchased ATS, and people he's going, how many hours do people have in this game? People are spouting out. One guy has like 180 hours. I have 175. He goes, damn, I just got this game.
Yeah, but at least he'll enjoy it.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
Okay.
with the fact that they keep updating it.
Oh, there we go. System. I was gonna say, were you able to join? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nope. It says fetching and it shows nothing. I don't know why. Because I mean, what the heck? I didn't change.
I couldn't make the swing in, even if I tried.
Okay, low latency sessions. I don't care about that. We don't care about the mods. Trying to see what you might.
I'm trying to think of what I did wrong.
The thing is, there's all the stuff that is enabled or disabled or whatever should be I should be able to join still. It's the only thing that would keep me from joining. That should keep me from joining a server would be a password. And
yeah,
it's not showing anything. So.
Okay, hang on a minute. All right, because I did get the job started.
Okay.
Okay, so now I can. Oh, stop! Please stop to access the screen.
We're both in the same city, anyways.
Okay, so active convoy.
Yep. You wanna.
I've got 0 latency.
Well, that's because it's you. You're hosting it, so.
What do I gotta do? Should I close the session? Oh, settings. There's a settings bar. Share job with everyone. Okay. That can go bye-bye. I don't know what the hell I did wrong.
As far as I know.
Should I close the session and reopen one again?
Yeah, try that, I guess. But the only thing that I can think of that you could do make anything different. I mean, if you didn't change anything, then there shouldn't be anything. I mean, literally, the only thing that might stop somebody from joining your convoy would be a password, or if the person was using mods and you weren't. But
I probably won't do that then.
Because
yeah, because it's taken a hot minute to do fetching sessions. Okay, those are good. Host. Yeah, we'll get rid of this.
Okay. We'll see how that goes. Because I mean,
maximum players is 8. Steam friends only. That's not checked off.
Okay, well,
mods is not checked off. Traffic, damage between players. Yeah.
You can put that on if you want.
Oh yeah, damage between players is on. Enable collision.
Yeah, it just makes it more realistic. Because I mean, if you run into somebody and you don't get any damage, it's not realistic.
Okay, and then let us confirm.
Okay.
You are now in a convoy.
Okay.
So there was nothing public wrong, nothing public, or I should say that it was publicly done wrong. Like, I didn't have anything hidden, per se.
Well, I mean,
so view all members, browse convoys, join your friends, and deliver the shared jobs.
What the heck is going on here? Why am I having problems finding? Session type? Hosted or dedicated? We want hosted because...
Yeah, because I didn't do anything fancy.
Yeah, because I mean, the only reason why you would put dedicated is if you had a G portal server. That'd be the only reason, only way you'd have a dedicated server.
Mm.
Come on, you sneaking thing.
I'm just wondering if there could be something in my settings that I'm not aware about. Return to your desktop.
What the?
No, I don't want to do that.
What the heck? I've never had this much of a problem with joining anybody. I've joined people, other people's games, and I've never had this much of a problem.
Wonder if it could be internet issues.
I don't know. No, I mean it shouldn't be. I mean, you and I are talking, so it shouldn't be that type of.
What if you would you be able to punch in a session ID?
Maybe.
It's a long ass fucking number.
Yeah. I guess so. I don't know.
See if that works, because I do see because I have 0 latency right now. But
Yeah,
then
well,
again, that's because I'm the host.
Because you're the host.
The admin.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if you want to type it into Discord, that way.
Yeah, let me do that.
That way it doesn't get published to everybody. I mean, there's only.
Now, what do you want me to do? You know what? I'm gonna send it to you a private message.
Yeah, just type it in the stuff that we started last night. I mean, you can't have it. You can't have a stream without having technical difficulties, you know?
I know.
It wouldn't be real life, right?
That's the session search ID.
Okay. I'll just copy it.
Actually, what I'm going to do is...
Okay, it says American Truck Simulator server.
I'm actually going to do something a little weird here.
Okay, so, join.
Do that.
This is how your father's business works.
Okay.
The life of crime and the life of this deli.
Let's see what I can
do is mute that.
Okay,
so I can actually see what... There we are.
Yay!
Alright.
I guess... Okay, so... No, I don't want to leave session. I just want to...
Yeah, because
I'm
okay,
drive.
Now too. There we go. All it took was a goddamn search ID session just to figure it out.
Okay, so you're watching the stream, right?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream, yep. I've got your stream up on my top monitor. I got my stream on my fucking phone.
Okay, so if you look at my truck on my stream, you'll see.
Oh yeah, you watched everything. Jesus fucking Christ.
My truck. The only thing that's probably different about my truck compared to yours is I have the W900 DLC for this truck, so that's why I have some of the extra stuff on there. But the DLC for the W900 is like $3 or $4, nothing major.
Yeah, I'm not spending any more money for a while on games.
I know, but I did it a while ago, so that's.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I have like two rows of lights and stuff. Oh yeah, I have my mouse set up as my ignition, and I have one of the side buttons so that the truck can't. Whoops! Parking brake. There.
Damn that parking brake.
Okay, so I gotta do something before I start. I gotta go into Active Convoy. Click on your thing. Take same job. Own truck and trailer. Oh, what'd you pick?
I picked a heavy boy one. So.
Okay, so own truck.
If you want to do I'm just saying, if you want to do your own trailer, that's up to you, man.
I can't. because the one that you got is one of those. It's a low boy, so
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a low boy one. Like if you could still do your own thing, right?
yeah, I can. But I'm gonna. Man, this truck is. So I just parked my trailer, no big deal.
Oh, okay. Not the
See
fun part, trying to go get fuel.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let's do this, and then we'll pull the microphone back so I can sit back in my chair. Much more comfortable.
I don't think I'm gonna make this swing.
The way I told my sister
I
is that
just might.
I told my sister that if I can, I'm gonna try to see if I can lift my bowling bag tomorrow night. If I can lift my bowling bag out of the car tomorrow night, I'm bowling.
There you go.
Well, I mean, technically, I could lift my bowling bag the night that I did it, but that's probably adrenaline, so.
Probably.
Because of what just happened, so I mean. But I lift. I took a basket of laundry down to the basement and did all that. So I mean.
Oh, you should be fine then.
Yeah, man. We went to Walmart, and we got all the stuff out to the car, putting a thing of grape juice in the car, and I dropped the damn thing on the ground, and the cap breaks, and it spills half this thing on the ground. And so luckily I was able to go back into the store, and they allowed me to do a return on the busted open bottle, and then went to the shelf and got a new one, and then they just redid the sale on the bottle of juice.
There you go.
Yeah. But every once in a while, I like to drink grape juice, and Walmart has the best prices on the bigger containers of grape juice. Get 96 ounces of grape juice for like $4 or $5 or whatever. Instead of going to Big Y and paying like $5 for a 64-ounce bottle of juice, you get 96 ounces instead.
No, there you go.
I mean,
I thought about blowing the red light.
I mean, it's gonna cost you a little bit, but depending on how many times you.
Millions.
Yeah, well. When I first started playing this game, the more lights you ran, the higher your ticket got. I don't think they do that anymore, though.
I hope not.
Well, if you miss a way station, they charge you $700.
Oh yeah.
I missed some way stations every now and again when the way station is like on the other side of the like when you're turning to get on the highway and they want you to go to a way station and the way station is like going straight. Sometimes I'll say screw it and I turn and get on the highway anyways.
Yeah. Yep.
The only game I don't do that is when I'm playing ETS 2, because right now I only have about 100 and maybe 130,000 in that game because I just paid back my loan for my truck. Actually, I should say for my garage and my second truck. I took out a loan because I wanted to get a second truck, and I needed $280,000 to buy the garage that I wanted.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I see you.
You can't miss me.
Nope. This is the big boy that we're pulling.
Ooh yeah. I pulled a few of those in this game. pulled some.
red lights. Hurry up! Just go on the other side of the road and pick it up.
Man, I pulled some all-terrain cranes, as I call them in this game, but.
Oh jeez.
All-terrain crane. Basically, it's some of the cranes that you see down at that place, like in Manchester. That place that rents the cranes. Honestly, some of the cranes that you pull around the map in, or the oil rigs or whatever you pull around in SnowRunner are way bigger than almost anything in this game. Except for you're dragging your trailer through the mud in SnowRunner. Man. Oh my God. There's been some times where jobs that I've done in SnowRunner have taken hours instead of like one job one time took me like 4 hours to do one job because it kept getting stuck. And for all of those people that play SnowRunner and don't use mods, I'm not cheating, because honestly it's just as hard to do it with mods as it is to do it without, because you can still get stuck.
Yep. Whoops, not paying attention.
Whoopsie. Even if you have like $4 or $5 million, money doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah.
Because some of the things that I mean, yeah, you could have your truck built to the tippity top, and it doesn't mean a thing if you're dragging your ass in the mud.
Yep.
Okay.
This is a heavy fucking load. This truck is going, what the hell?
Oh. Power
and it's raining.
Power just flashed. Oh yay. Hopefully we don't have any wind like we did earlier today.
You might.
Because
it is windy over here.
Oh yeah, when we were in East Windsor, we went to Taco Bell there. Mm-hmm. And actually, no, we went to Taco Bell at Enfield. The wind was blowing so hard that it held the door open to Taco Bell.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest.
Okay, so the good thing is we both have the 625 horsepower engine.
Oh yeah.
That's one reason why I like this truck.
Always make sure I got the
yeah.
little horsepower on the hood.
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get out of this. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, where? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Let's get out of this place here. Man, is it raining for you? Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Should be. What? Oh, damn it! I didn't get. I turned at the wrong spot. Damn it! Oh shit! I gotta go around. Oh, I can't. Awesome.
So what I did is when I left that area, I backed up and I went to the far wall. Swing it wide when you pull out, and keep it wide.
Yeah, but the bad part is with multi-section trailers, you have a hard time doing that.
Oh yeah. Yep, they're a pain in the ass.
You know what I do sometimes when I get stuck with something like this? Sometimes I just call for a tow and go to the shop and just leave from there.
I could literally tell my truck is struggling.
Yep. Okay, well, good thing about this area is I can pull a UE gun with this. Uh-oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, come on, truck. Hello, truck. It's still moving, but it's
Come on.
moving very
Whoopsie.
slow. Oh,
I should have stopped and pulled over just to see what the hell see what was going on. Oh shit. You look like you're in a tight spot.
yeah, I am. But the bad part is that third section that's screwing me up.
Oh yeah, that's the ass end. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, 1% trailer damage. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't. I should have. When I got up here, I should have gone straight. I didn't turn because I turned too early. That's all. Believe it or not, they actually have a version of the chassis for this truck where you can actually get a third axle.
Oh yeah. You're just extending the frame.
Mm-hmm. You can do it. You can do it with the Peterbilt also, and the Volvo.
Did that with a few of the internationals that I have.
Yeah.
The Eagle Internationals.
Okay,
I had one and I gave it to one of the workers that I had.
Oh yeah.
Because I hired another person. I got another person I hired, and I gave him the shit one while she got the good one.
Yeah, I did. When I first got my first employee, I gave him my wreck truck and went out and bought a new one.
There you go.
The thing is, by doing that, he ended up being my best employee. He got fucked over and didn't quit.
Wait, they could quit on this game?
Yeah, they can. If you don't give them a truck, if they wait too long and you don't give them a truck or anything like that, they actually quit.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, but it takes like a couple of days of in-game time for them to do that. But I mean, for you, like.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Gamer Sanctuary.
There you go. See, the one good thing about playing this game or playing any game with somebody is that you talk more, and so. Uh-oh. I had a crashed vehicle. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting on the highway here.
Yeah, you're supposed to turn right there.
Well, the one good thing about these the multi-section trailers is that you don't have to turn quite as wide as you do if this was one piece.
Oh, I still do.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! I got the green light. I don't have to stop at a way station. Sweet.
Yeah, it's awesome, ain't it?
My tires are at like 21% tire wear, and they're saying your vehicle is not in technical spec. I'm like, it's just tires, but I keep the motor, the frame, and everything else. If there's like any percentile damage on that, automatic replace.
Yeah. Last night.
Oh, you can barely hear me on my mic. Oh shit. I'm actually gonna have to pull over. Well, no, he's saying through Twitch that he can barely hear me.
Okay.
So actually, this is actually perfect timing. I will pull over here.
Okay. Well, I'm nowhere near you, so I'm.
No, and that's fine actually. So that gives me. That'll give me some time to catch up.
Yep.
So I'll pull it over here.
Yeah. You can turn my signal light on.
I am a bit of a soft speaker sometimes.
Yeah, but he can get kind of loud too.
Well, yeah, that and let's see.
I know.
Just here to help. Yeah, no, thank you, sir. Absolutely.
Definitely. Hey, it's not stuff like that.
What if I?
There's always anybody who can help you is always a good thing.
Is that better? I'm hoping that's a little bit better because I'm messing with the decibel thing, but it's not going over. It's not going over. It's still in the green, but it's not in the yellow. Okay, so that was better. Okay, so figured that problem out.
Okay, well, hey.
Probably because I had one too many things.
Eh.
I had to take 2 years off fighting cancer. Oh shit!
Wow.
Congratulations, my man.
Hey.
You fought hard.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I had a.
Yeah.
I saw my uncle. My uncle passed away from cancer in I want to say it was like his stomach and an esophagus, and
Yeah.
so he fought the good fight too until it was just too much. But yeah, no, congratulations, man, on that.
Yeah, definitely. He fought the hard battle and won.
Yes, he did. He kicked cancer's ass right where it.
There you go. That is always a good win. Tell cancer you suck.
Oh yeah, yep. Cancer blows. Oh, I'm on the game, dumbass.
Okay. There we go. 55.
Let's get
I'm
to.
going. Okay.
If you're ever gamer, if you're ever looking to, want to join in, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah. You know what?
So Roundup is what caused that issue?
What? Cause what issue?
What Discord are we in? We are actually in. Wow. No wonder why Roundup is not on the shelves anymore. He's saying that Roundup is what.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Cancer.
Yeah. The weed killer. Yeah.
Yep. He is looking to join the Discord here.
Okay.
CT man, if that's all right with you.
No problem. It's just tell him it's a CT Man 1975 Discord.
Look up CT Man 1975 that on Discord there. That's where we're at.
Yep. We're in the ATS Convoy channel. He might be able to hear me, so who knows?
I'm not 100% sure. I assume so.
Well, I mean, yeah, he should be able to.
Knight of Guns Jr. Add that. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, if anybody wants to join, go for it. Or not. You're looking well. I don't know if anybody else will have the hard time that I had finding your convoy, but
That's a very high possibility. My convoy was a pain in the ass to find.
yeah.
Just in case, I'll even do that again as a copy.
If you
Shouldn't
want,
have changed, right?
No, it shouldn't have. I mean,
Okay.
if you want, if you type the message
crap.
into your chat.
How to add shit.
if you type that into your chat and then there's a little thing on one side, it'll actually allow you to pin the message up towards the top of your chat so everybody can see it. So it won't disappear when somebody else types something and it goes by. It actually keeps it pinned up at the top until you tell it that you don't want it there or your stream ends. One of the two.
Oops.
There's like a little, looks like a little tack on the side of the chat. But you'll have to do that in your actual channel on Twitch. You can't do it in the multi chat.
So I could not find his Discord from what he was saying. I don't even remember how to find Discord. Other Discord shit.
Okay.
Because I did the search there.
Um.
Oh, I should probably shut my truck off instead
If
of
you-
wasting
if-
fuel or diesel, I
if-
should say.
I mean, I'm not trying to steal any of your viewers away, but if he wants to come over to my channel for a few minutes and type in the exclamation point Discord in my channel, the Discord link will automatically come up.
Gamer, can you hear CT Man?
Oh, I just did
Okay,
what I was talking.
he can hear you. Okay,
Okay, well, that's good.
that's actually good to know. Yeah, why don't you go to his? It's literally the same thing, right? Your Twitch. Yeah, if you go to his, 'cause I don't remember how to add.
Yeah.
If you want to go join his stream, because we're both on my server.
Oh, I said, hey.
Oh, did you really just pass me? Alright, now it's a race.
There we go. I'm pulling off.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding with you.
I know. Well, see, that's another thing I like about this truck is it has a horn that sounds like an air horn. It doesn't sound like a weenie horn.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely.
Because my DAF in ETS2, the horn sounds like a car horn.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right,
Sounds
let's roll.
awful. Yeah. Got the big boy trailers. Oh, the USBB. The USBB is I think it's a beer and beverage company or something like that.
USBB.
Yeah. I think they sell beer and sodas and whatnot, something like that.
I've never heard of them.
Well, that's because it's a made up company. Because
You're making up shit as you go now?
No, SCS made up a whole bunch of companies in this game. So they don't get...
it's in the game. Oh my god, that totally went over my head.
Yeah. Well,
Where's Peanut when you need him? Where's Chef Dunham when you need him with Peanut?
Yep. I was telling my sister about that one that joke that Jeff Dunham does with Sweet Daddy. You know, the I'd like the Idaho, you know, the one he goes,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a player in a management profession. You know?
Yep.
And Idaho.
Idaho. What?
Hey, Gamers Like You, thank you for the follow. Hey, there you go. It's always nice to have people follow your channel.
Absolutely.
Especially, I mean, it's even better when they follow somebody else you're gaming with too. Honestly. Oh, there you go.
Alright, I found you guys.
Hey, there he is.
Howdy. Yeah, I got the cancer from Roundup.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that sucks.
And like I said, I had to take 2 years just away from the game, and it was so rough because like
Man.
I was only 2 hours from death.
Damn.
And that's how hard that cancer was.
Oh, well, hey. You fought even harder, so.
Oh, well, I fight harder, and my community, like, it literally told me if I didn't fight, they were gonna come down here and beat my ass.
That's a
There you
good
go.
community then, if that's the case. That's
Yeah.
a damn good community.
They basically told me straight up, they're like, look, you have a job to do. You get better, get your ass back here, and get back into your community, and then run it.
Yep.
There you go.
So I haven't ran it in like 4 years, and so they asked me after Christmas They're like, bring back your community, and let's roll.
Hey, there you go.
There you go, man.
So,
Yeah.
so I did that, and I brought back both communities, and you know, and I brought my gaming community back, and I brought the BTC back, you know, and
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
and I just, oh wait, damn, some bitch.
Don't go wrecking.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need any help from the NPCs in this game to wreck my truck. I can do it on my own.
I can't stand traffic. Ugh.
Hey. Yeah, but the thing is, if you didn't have traffic, this game would be just a game. It wouldn't be real.
I mean, I can understand some traffic, but the guy I watched last night, he was playing with heavy traffic.
Oh,
And-
no, I would never do that. That sounds
And
fucking insane.
he sat at the train track for 2.5 hours, and it was nothing but train after train after train after train after
Okay, so
train.
he must have bumped up the everything.
Like,
Yeah,
is it
I was
game
like-
time or real time?
It was more like it was a mod for heavy traffic. He was
Yeah,
just-
Jesus.
I have a traffic density mod, and I'm running like a realistic trains, but the,
Mhm.
the most cars I think I've had at once on a train is maybe like 30. So it's not like you're not sitting there forever.
This
watching
was-
these trains go by.
This was like 6 different trains going over and over and over and over again.
Oh my god.
He sat there for 2.5 hours, like screaming at his wheels, screaming at the TV, and I'm like, that's why I don't play single player.
Yeah, that's insane.
Or that's why I don't use that mod.
Yeah, I don't. Well, thing is, some people turn up traffic in the drop down menu on the side, you know, like the developer menu, and then they use like a traffic mod, which makes it totally impossible to play.
You're about out of fuel.
Oh yeah.
I see that red light. He's just driving. He's cruising along there. Next thing you know, he's gonna be out of gas.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time.
No, I was talking to one guy. We were doing a 40-man convoy for a birthday bash on TMP because the guy was having a bad day, so I threw him a birthday bash the whole day.
There you go.
And we all got together, and he was like, "Dude, this was the best birthday ever." I was like,
Awesome.
"I'm glad I can do something for somebody to make them happy."
Oh, yeah.
You know, and my community, and then it's like my community sits there and tells me that they're like, "You're just a good Blake," and I'm like, "Well, I'm glad I'm a good person, but you know, I just try my best to treat people with respect." Did you just run out of fuel?
No, not yet. Not me, anyways. I got 42 gallons left, so
I hope there's a fuel stop from here to there.
I hope so. It says it says I have 306 miles before I run out of fuel, so.
I also give you both a shout out in my Discord, so if you guys give some files, they're coming from my Discord as well.
Okay, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thank
Yeah,
you.
What we try to do is we just try to help like the streamers like you there, Ted, you know, to try to help build up your 50 followers and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
And so we try to help out with that and stuff like that. I've been playing this game for a really long time.
I've been playing this game since 2017. I have probably just under 4,600 hours in this game.
I've been playing this game since since open beta.
No shit. That's insane. That's cool.
Yeah.
when they first said, "Hey, we're coming out with multiplayer, but we're not giving it out to the public yet. We need beta testers to test it
Oh
and
yeah.
see how much bandwidth we can take." And we're
Oh
like,
yeah.
"Okay,
Yeah.
not a problem. We'll show you how to. I'll show you how to do it."
I like playing multiplayer more than Truckers MP, because you don't have to worry about the people that you do in Truckers MP. Sometimes you have people that are jerks in Truckers MP, and you don't have to worry about that in this, because you decide who stays and who goes.
But the thing is both sides are really good.
Yeah.
The only thing that's a downfall with SCS and what they did wrong,
Yeah, they limited it.
is they have the modders where they buy mods, and I can understand, say for instance, like someone brand new to the game, and your buddy's driving a $105 truck, but the person that's got the game doesn't have that kind of money just to throw around to a $105 truck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, you look at it like that, but then you look at, okay, so he can't afford that mod, but then how can he play with his friends, you know? Yeah, open a Convoy server for 8 slots and don't have mods on it, but then you get more than one person after eight people, then it's like they don't have mods, and then it's like that's where TMP comes into play. That's why I enjoy TMP, but in TMP, you know, I don't blame some of the staff members to do what they do, because I have seen what the staff members go through. You know, I've seen their list of stuff they go through on TMP for Euro Truck.
Oh yeah, I know.
And that's not a job I would want. Oh hell no.
When I was playing Truckers MP, I used to stay away from ETS2 with that, because I didn't want to be in a traffic jam for hours and hours, because you got like thousands of people in one spot trying to drop their stuff off. It looks like more like a 300 car pileup more than it does a trucking game, because everybody's trying to deliver to the same place, and they don't. You just drive right over the person. It's like that is the part that they never cared for with most multiplayer things, is that you're just like you're walking through somebody or you're driving through somebody. No.
Well, even being one of the beta testers, right?
Yeah.
And when they sat there and said they came out, like when we got the game, when it first dropped, we ended up buying the game. But when multiplayer came out and said, "Hey, we need you guys to test this to see if it's gonna work," well, back in the day, they never had mods for the game yet. They never had, you know, like they never knew what they can do with this game. So like they were like, well, how much bandwidth can we take to a server and try to push it? So I was talking to some of the SCS and some of the multiplayer staff team, because I know a lot of the staff team to TMP. I even know the owner to TMP.
Yeah.
You know, and we're good friends, and we drive with him every now and then, you know.
Yeah.
And so when you sit there and they're like, oh, well, how can we push the bandwidth and how can we push the server? I ended up making a community called Convoy Express, and we were just a bunch of people getting together and driving around the map. And at that time, the map was only Nevada, California, and that was it.
Yep.
And Arizona wasn't even out yet.
Oh, really? So wait, what state did this game originally start off with?
Nevada. It was
California.
Nevada and California.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a gas station? Yeah, it's a gas station up by you. Okay.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, I got 30 gallons.
Yeah, you should go stop. I'll pull over. I'll pull over because I came.
You know, the one thing like when that came out, so we started testing out. We're sitting there testing out the server, and the admins were getting pissed off at us because we were doing anywhere between 200 to 300 man convoys on the server
Oh my god.
for three days straight, and the admins were like, "We're done. Nope, we're done. We're not working for this. We're done. We're not doing it." And the
Yeah.
owner's like, "Well, we need police cars," and we're like, "Why?" He says that person's running the convoy again. They're like, "Nope, they're on their own."
Out of the way, Bobby.
So I mean, I know in this game for so long, and yeah, people are like, "Well, how did you get in closed beta?" Well, the only time we got in closed beta because you had to send an email in.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
you couldn't log in for TMP yet. They were still working on the website, you know, and stuff like that. And they came a long ways. Yes, the staff team, some of the staff team, they're bullies and they take a lot of, issues, and they got a lot of new Russian ones now, and I can understand the frustration sometimes when you see people wrecking into people and you see people just being asses in themselves.
Yeah.
But the thing is with my community, I'm so recognized with TMP staff members.
Mhm.
So when they come at me, they're coming at the TMP staff. Like when someone wrecks into one of our trucks, they get reported and they look at it. It's just the community, like the ATS community in the whole. It's really good. Like that's how I beat my cancer. Like this community, when I built this community, it was nothing but trucking,
Mhm.
and it went a long ways because I met a lot of people in life, and
Yeah.
I met a lot of real life truck drivers through this video game,
Yeah.
and knowing all my friends and people I have in my Discord, they were all there for me. And when I went into the hospital on the 13th of 2018, and the doctor looked at me and says, "So do you have any last words before you die in the next 2 hours?" I was like, "Yeah, I want to live. I don't want to die." He's like, "Well, I have to make you laugh," and I'm like, "Well, that wasn't a laughing matter, you know." He's like, "Well, I'm trying to get your spirits up because, like, I can send you home with an antibiotic and you're losing a lot of blood, and then before you know it, if you wake up the next day, you're not gonna be here." And I'm like, "No, that's not happening. Do whatever you gotta do. I got insurance. I don't care what it is. Admit me in the hospital. Do every single test. No, I'm not going nowhere." And he's like, "Why you say that?" I said, "Because I have a community. It's got my back. I have a support system that has my back."
Yep.
And he's like, "What do you mean by that?" I said, "I'm a video game person. I like playing video games." I said, "There's a game I play and I enjoy it, and it's relaxing. And
Yeah,
the people in that community are very kind, very awesome, and they're very respectful." And he's like, "If you got that kind of support, then let's do it." I was like, "Yeah." And then my aunt's like, "You ain't killing my nephew right away." She's like, "I need a new doctor in here." Like, oh man, I was like, and then I'm sitting there. I had a laptop.
Knock it off.
I had a laptop, and I was in the hospital and had a laptop, and I was doing work for the community on the laptop. So while I was sitting there getting chemo, I was also running my community at the same time. They had to literally shut my phone off, take the laptop from me, because I want to stop doing what I was doing. Because I was getting that support, and they're like, "You can't be doing this while you're taking chemo treatment." I was like, "But that's what's helping me beat the chemo treatment."
Yep.
And they're like, "Okay, fine." Next thing you know, I'm watching TV with my community, and they're like, "He's giggling, he's happy, he's just doing what he does."
Yep.
And they're like, "You have a lot of support system in that community." I was like, "Yeah, over 200 and some odd members. There's a part of that community, and they all play ATS. And we just been together for a really long time. I met my other founder named Kevin, and he lives in Virginia, and I met him in real life, and I met truck drivers I went over the road with and stuff like that, and you know, just meeting people is like that's the fun about the community, and watching people on Twitch. Like I was watching a streamer this morning, and he had a full-on cab, Peterbilt dashboard, everything.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when he told me the price he paid for everything, I was like, "Yep, if I did that, I wouldn't even be here. I'd be shot." He said he paid over in like in 2 years over almost $4 grand,
Yep.
and just on what he had.
Jesus.
I was like, "Yep, nice knowing you."
That's 2 mortgage payments for me. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. And then top it off is like it's like a whole crew. Like his friend has one, his other friend has one. I was like, damn, do you guys even got a bed in there? The one guy says, "Yep, I got a refrigerator, I got a microwave, and I got a hot in the cot in the back." I was like,
Oh my god.
"Are you married?" Because I don't think you're married with that much setup you have. He started laughing. I was like, "Yep, that's over with."
Okay, so. Yeah.
I'm just drinking coffee and watching Twitch because I enjoy watching Twitch.
Oh, that's
that's
nice.
relaxing.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it definitely is. I mean, there are a lot of channels that put out some great content, and thing is, some of the I think the biggest problem with Twitch is that the channels that need the most help are always down at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. And that's where I come into play. Like I take those small streamers, and I'm trying to help them build their community.
Yeah.
And like when I see one of those streamers, like I talked to like several streamers in the last week and a half, and none of those streamers knew about multiplayer.
Wow.
They only knew they knew about the SES multiplayer, but they're like, we want to play with more people. We want to get out there and we want to just hang out with more people, you know.
Yeah.
And then when the owner of TMP was like, dude, there's an issue here, and we were talking to him because we talk to the owner on a daily basis, and we asked him, what do you want to see in the community? We have to rebuild this community somehow, some way. You know, yes, there's an issue right now.
Thank you for the follow
You know,
there.
there's an issue in the community where these BTCs out there and the virtual trucking companies, they're trying to sit there and have fun, but when you have companies like OTR and Noble and companies that just sit on the leaderboards every year,
Yeah.
and they don't budge, you know, and they don't give another company a chance, and that's where people get upset. Cause like they're putting miles in for a BTC, and they're not getting nowhere with it, and they just feel like they're burning themselves out. And I'm like, well, when you're in a community and you're playing a game you really like, you don't need to burn yourself out.
Yeah,
Because
but-
eventually, when you build a community big enough, and then you come at them with a full-on blown community, they're not going to see it coming.
Good, and you, James?
Yeah, but the thing is, the one thing about that people don't think about with those big VTCs is the points really don't mean anything because they don't get you. They don't get you anything. So
No, it doesn't do anything. It just basically gives you a trophy on Trucks books, and that's it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, because
It's like the way they look at it is what they say with Trucks books. The leader in Trucks books, it's like
I got a pet.
they call it bragging rights, and I'm
Yeah.
like, so they can sit there and they can gloat all about their bragging rights and tease everybody. And I was like, so how does that fund into the game? You know,
yeah, I know.
if you want to bring the game back to being fun again, just go out there and pretend you're like
James?
driving the open roads of freedom.
Yeah,
You know, it's
Mhm.
it's like a motorcycle club. You get on your bike and just this open road and just roll.
yep,
You know,
yep.
and that's how I built my community. Like I basically tell them, play the game when you want to play it, drive when you want to drive. Don't think you have to be here 24/7 because you don't.
But the thing is, there's one feature of this game that people don't another part that people probably don't know about, and that's the server that you can have on G Portal. You can rent a server on there and not have to worry about the lag and everything that you have with the peer-to-peer servers.
Yeah, see, that's where, like, for us, I have two 128 slot servers,
Yeah.
and I don't
think
use
about getting mine, but
I don't use G Portal. I pay $40 for any kind of server I want, because I'm sponsored by the person that hosts the servers,
okay.
so I get a discount from it.
Yeah.
You know, and that's really good. Because the thing is people have been asking, because like what is it? Left Lane. Some of their servers are very laggy, and people are having issues. And I'm like, okay, so I go talk to the owners in Left Lane because I know who they are. You know, and say, hey, some of your guys are having some high ping issues with the SDS servers, and really it's not the servers from them, it's the servers from SES trying to keep up with everybody playing on the Convoy servers.
Yep.
And with SES, they don't have
not too long, James. Just kind of started out.
They don't have like that much of bandwidth to keep up with the networking.
Yeah.
So they're trying to rebuild their networking at SES to try to make the servers way better.
Yeah.
You know, so in the way I look at it is, if you reach out to the community of SES and you reach out to the drivers that play this game, you can be like, hey, what do you want to see in this game? And then you give them that feedback, and like, you know, the more feedback you give them, like I said something about partnerships on TMP.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we're on the website, if you're part of TMP's website, right?
Yeah.
In charge of MP for the BTC side of things. And we're like, everybody wants to be a partner with some other company, right?
Yeah.
But you couldn't do that back in the day. So I let one of the TMP staff members know, and I let one of the SES members know. That's what the BTCs are looking for. They want these partnerships.
I have not.
Yep.
So they can spread out the community, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, there's so much to this community people don't understand.
Yep.
And then, like, just like with your rig, like looking at your rig, like that just makes me really happy, like seeing the paint job and seeing the pull bar, and you see people with that $105 truck running around, and I'm like, yeah, I wish I could have that truck, but I ain't paying no $105 for a truck.
Yeah, well, my truck is the only money that I paid was the DLC for the
paint job.
Yeah, and I paid the DLC for the W900 add-ons. I mean, it's like $3 or $4, nothing like.
Yeah, I was talking to someone today about Left Lane, and he was like, well, I have this mod, I have this mod, I have this mod, and I'm like, yeah, by the time I get done putting mods in my computer playing on someone's modded server, I ain't gonna have a hard drive. Then I'll have to buy another hard drive. Then by the time I play on somebody else's hard drive, then I'm gonna have to get another one.
Yeah, well, I have 36 mods on my other profile, and I don't download. Well, let's wait. We used to use third-party mods, and then it came down to every time somebody wanted to play with me, it was always updating the third-party mods, and the person that wanted to play had the mod, and they had a different version than I did, and so we just went.
So I'm guessing you love drawing a lot there, right, James? Sorry, guys.
It's all right. We limit ourselves now to workshop mods, so that everything we have almost no problems whatsoever with it.
Yeah, because the free mods for like, just like when ATS went on sale, I met a lot of newcomers that came to ATS, but they wanted to try it.
Yep.
But then they were like, "What are mods?" And I'm like, "Oh boy, yeah, let me teach you what the Steam Workshop's all about." You know.
Oh yeah. Well,
And then they were like, "What's multiplayer?" And then I showed them what SCS it was, and they're like, "Oh well, have to download more mods."
Nope.
My computer doesn't have that much bandwidth. I'm like, it's not about bandwidth, bro. It's about the room you can have in your computer. Like, it's about how much space you have before some of the mods. You know,
yeah,
'cause
but
some
it's
of the
it's
mods.
also about RAM too,
Mm-hmm.
because
And
you
then
need the RAM to run it.
so the one kid I recorded last night, he was like, "Man, there's an issue on my computer." And so my computer guys came in and they were like, we'll see what we can do with this." And then to come to find out, he only had 8 gigs of RAM in it.
Oh my
So
god.
he's like, "Oh hell no!" So he's like, "I'll be right back. I'm running to the store." And he went to the store and got more RAM, and he got another hard drive, and we're like, "Damn, okay."
Yeah.
I'm about to
And then
call
he
it when
comes
the
back.
flip over, but fuck it.
He's like, he comes back and he's like, "So now how do I
don't
put
have
this stuff
anything
in?"
set up for you to
He's like,
send stuff there yet, James. I'm currently in the process of working on that.
Well, that's the one thing about YouTube, is that YouTube, you can build just about anything you want to build with a video. You can upgrade your computer. You can build a new computer. You can do just about anything you want to do. I'm sure if you look through YouTube long enough, you can probably build your own house.
"Yeah, I mean, yeah, I bet you could."
Because I actually, when I built my first computer, I actually built it by watching the Newegg YouTube channel.
hmm
But
I mean, I done some really cool stuff. Like, one of the guys is part of my community, and he's part of another BTC, but he built
Yeah.
me my computer, and he basically put all the parts in there, and all I had to pay, because my other computer died, and it was like 8 years old.
yeah.
You know.
Wow, that's actually pretty
And
good.
and so when my computer died, the graphics card died, the motherboard died, you know,
Yeah.
and I didn't have a computer. And my friend was like, "Look, I have parts." He says, "I'll build you a computer, but the agreement is you pay for the shipment, I'll pay for it, and then you pay me back."
There you go.
$203 later, I have a whole new system,
Damn.
and it's a liquid cool system, and he paid like $2,000 for it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
made a fish tank?
So
Fish tank tower?
yeah, yeah, no, it's like, it's got the TI or the GeForce 1080 graphics card.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Got 32 gigs of RAM in it. Like a 1,180 power supply in that thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait.
he went,
1,000 watt amp.
power
1008.
supply.
Did I just hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
like
shit.
he made sure he went to the top of the line, but everything,
Yeah.
like, he did not care. He was like, "Look, you ended up fighting for your life." He says, "I'm gonna do something for you." So, and that's the thing, like, with my community, I do good deeds for everybody. Like, one of the guys was just having a bad day, I did good deeds for him, and, you know, we're talking to the SCS about putting our radio station into SCS game itself, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we're actually talking to them about that. So
They have like Truckers FM in the game, but
yeah, well, this is basically like, we're trying to get into that routine where we're having our own radio station for our own truck,
there you go.
you know. So what we did is we asked if we can have our radio station in one of the lists and open the door to other communities, because trying to get part of like Sim Radio, Truck Stop Radio, and Truckers FM, it's really hard as a community. You know, because when they
Yeah.
open up, you have to be there really fast because there's so many BTCs in Euro Truck.
Oh yes,
You
I
know,
know, man.
I mean, they're overwhelming over there. And
It's
as soon as you try to get a spot, it's already taken.
it's insane how many people play that game.
The coolest thing about us is we hang out with one of the best BTCs out there. But the thing is hanging out with them, you have to be on your best behavior because they have a lot of admins with them.
Yeah,
They have their own TMP admin staff,
yeah,
and we don't mess around with those boys because those boys are the king of the road.
yeah.
And that's Viva Trucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we hang out with those guys all the time.
I'm glad you didn't say Lady Bear.
Oh, no, hell no. Hang on, let me jump off the cliff.
Yeah, they're I mean that VTC is a joke.
That BTC is a dumbass.
Yes, I mean honestly, at one time she was a
Admin?
yeah, on TMP, and they got rid of her because she was playing
I
favorites to her buddies.
No, I ended up getting her fired.
Well, that's what I heard, anyways. That she was playing.
She was playing.
favorites.
So I was sitting in Vegas, right? And what happened is one of her drivers ended up hitting one of my drivers. Instead of her driver getting in trouble, she ended up banning my driver for no reason. And he kept on hitting everybody else. So she didn't never ban him.
Yeah,
So when
that's
I
some
reported, when I turned around and reported her to the TMP owner, and said, "Look, she's abusing her powers." And I got video clips of her driver hitting everybody else in the parking lot, and she's just letting them do it, and she's sitting there watching.
Yeah.
And when I sent him the clips, he's like, "Oh hell no," because my driver got banned for 30 days for no reason.
Yeah.
And then when I said her name, when one of the guys said her name, she ended up banning him because he basically said, "Why'd you do that, Lady Bear?" And then as soon as he said her name, she banned him for 30 days. And I was like,
well,
"You think you can abuse your powers right in front of me? That ain't gonna happen."
oh,
So when I turned around and told the TMP leadership and told them what was going on, and next thing you know, bye bye.
yeah.
She gone.
Well, yeah. Well, their drivers drive like it's a freaking race, anyway. So.
That's the thing, because it takes the fun. Like I said, it's just taking the fun away from the game for what it is.
I mean,
Like,
I literally watched her one time. She was doing at least 50 or 60 miles an hour going around the corner to get on the highway. It's like, there's no way in hell you'd ever see anybody doing that in real life. Oh, we got another
We got a
another person
connected. Yep.
There you go. Yeah, the way I look at it is that I drive as closely as possible, like I'm driving in real life. I'm doing the speed limit. I'm not I'm trying not to hit the other drivers, even though they're trying to hit me.
It's NPCs. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about that shit.
I literally watched another a car run into a truck, and then the car just sit there forever, and it's like nothing ever happens.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you can't do anything about AI.
Yeah.
I mean, the AI brainwave is like AI in real life. Sometimes it just has a malfunction somewhere.
I got a ticket, even though I was slowing down. I was slowing down because I thought I was turning a corner, or making a turn, and cop comes around the corner and gives me a ticket. I was in the process of slowing down, and I got a ticket. Like, okay, whatever. Oh man. Gee. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one thing I don't know if a lot of people hear it or see it sometimes is that I have a what it used to be called a crash counter, but now it's basically a damaged cargo sound, and I keep track of my loads that I have with damaged cargo, and I also keep track of my tickets for the counter.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh well. Amicard disconnected. That's one reason why I have switched to people on my Steam friends list only, because you have people like that come in and then they leave. They don't stay.
That's okay. It doesn't. No skin off my nose.
I know,
But the thing is it's just what they're trying to do, and I know what they're trying to do, right? And so people are going to everybody's Convoy server, and what they're doing is they're getting all the mods they want, and then if they try to get into like the payware mod stuff, and like, you know, some of the maps are paid for,
yeah.
and they get in there and they sneak in there, they can get the pay for mods, and then it ends up blacklisting the people that own those mods to other modders. So people like that are just trying to find mods for their own game, instead of, you know, saying, hey, can I come play with you guys and stuff like that. They get on their server.
Yeah.
What they're trying to do is they're trying to get their mods for themselves. And what you do smart is you use Steam mods, and and none of them are paid for mods.
Yeah.
So that's what these people are trying to do.
Also, right now, Teddy and I aren't using any mods right now, so.
Yeah, so it's kind of a loss for him.
Yeah, it's kind of a lost cause. Yeah, and I mean, I can understand that with a painful death, because like that's what they're trying to do. Like one day, someone came in the server and he's like, "Well, my friend's got a rolling truck, but he won't give it to me." Well, I'm like, yeah, because that's $105 mod.
Yeah.
He gets it out, and then he gets blacklisted. So if he wants another mod or an update for that truck, he'll never get it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind modding. I'm never gonna pay for one, because
It's not worth it.
No, it's not. I mean,
Right back.
okay. Because speaking about mods, why he's not here, but there's actually a guy out there named John Ruda. Charge you like $80 for like a truck, and basically all they do is they go in and they change stuff. They're not like creating mods from scratch. They're just like changing stuff, or they might be improving stuff, but they're not. And then they're charging like $25, $30 for something, and it's honestly not worth it.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And there's one guy that streams on Twitch. He pays for like it's a, I think the moderator's name is Pisner or something like that. And it goes, you pay like $75 for it, but you get like trucks and trailers and all this other stuff. Like, you don't need it. I mean, hardly. If you,
I'm doing my laundry real quick.
Okay, no
take
problem.
your time, man.
If you, I mean, hardly ever do I drive around with my own trailer, so it's like having your own trailer is almost like a waste of money. Because, I mean, every time you get like a specific type of trailer, like you get a lowboy or you get a flatbed or one of them soft side trailers or whatever, they tell you what jobs you can do, and there's not very many of them. That's why a lot of times you'll see people driving around with just the trailers that the jobs come with. Yeah, I got like 40 trailers, but the only way they get used is with the NPC drivers. like 150 drivers and 40 trailers.
Jesus.
Insane to think that the once this game is finished, that you probably have like 300 or 400 garages or something like that. Maybe even more than that.
Yeah. Oop, pardon me.
I mean, with all of the, if you buy all the garages that currently exist, there's over 90 garages already, and they're maybe either a little under or a little over halfway done with the game. And they're still, and according to Pavel, which is I think he's the CEO of SCS Software, they're planning on doing Canada also.
The only thing I can say is we'll see.
He literally said it right on stream. He goes, "This isn't United States Truck Simulator. This is American Truck Simulator. We're doing they're doing North America."
Yeah, they're doing it as a full continent.
Yeah, well,
if they're gonna do Canada, they are gonna have to add Alaska. You know, just my 2 cents on that.
What he said is that right now there is no plans to do Alaska or Hawaii right now. So.
Oh, Hawaii doesn't. Excuse me, big yawn.
That's alright.
Sorry. I was gonna
Don't worry
say,
about
well, I could see him not wanting to do Alaska because, or not Alaska, Hawaii. 'Cause I don't think there's no major highways in Hawaii.
Well, not to mention everything is brought over by boat. So.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm rolling into the intersection.
Oh Jesus.
I'm at.
I was gonna say, what state are you in?
I'm in Oregon right now.
You're still in Oregon?
Yeah. I'm in Ontario, Oregon.
Bro, I'm in fucking Utah right now. Why are you so far behind? Holy shit.
Well, I don't know. It says I have 1,759 miles to go. I've been just following the route, so. Oh yeah, I downloaded the song that I'm listening to right now. I downloaded it from I purchased it off Amazon Music. Called the Games People Play by Joe South.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's about people that should respect others.
Mm-hmm.
Games people play. Paid like 99 cents for it on Amazon.
You know what? I pay $10 a month through Apple to have unlimited access to Apple Music, and I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like I gotta pee it.
And my job is my job's gonna net me $287,382. Damn. That is if I don't wreck it.
Not perfect technical state. Oh yeah, it's because the tires are shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually curious where this dude's from.
Who?
Gamer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Because he said he was drinking coffee, so I'm like, okay, where is this guy located? But I do also want to ask him one other question, but
some people drink coffee all day long. So
Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
I used to watch a streamer who went to he went to bed at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then he would go to work like at like 8 o'clock
Yeah. Yeah.
because he worked for a trucking company. He actually worked out on the oil fields up in Alberta.
No shit.
Yeah. The weirdest part is this guy lives in Alberta, Canada, but he's actually from Germany originally.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you ever want to watch a fairly decent Canadian streamer, the channel is called the Northern Alex. He's a really nice guy. And
Northern Alex.
he has, yeah, the Northern
sounds.
the Northern Alex. He actually right now his job is actually driving truck. He drives. He doesn't do.
I'm thinking of a different Alex. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of a YouTube channel.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, he actually does YouTube also.
Soft
But
spoken.
yeah, kind of. He's got a really deep voice. Sounds kind of German.
No, I might be
Oh.
thinking of a. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different person.
Maybe. Yeah, there's lots of guys named Alex on YouTube and on Twitch and whatnot.
Oh, they're expecting this by Tuesday? Shit, I'll have delivered at exact on Sunday morning for them.
Mine says it's gonna be there on Sunday at 9:05 in the morning.
Jesus, I'm 3 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, 9:05.
Mine says
Did I just say 3 hours?
yeah, you did.
I meant to say 6 hours. I'm 6 hours ahead of you right now. How the fuck did that happen?
I have no idea. I'm driving the speed limit. I don't know about you, but
Yeah, no, same thing. Same here. Actually, I'm under. I'm 15 under right now.
I'm doing 60 right now.
Did you hop back on the highway after the gas?
Yeah,
Because it looked like on my screen you weren't. So
I'm
I
in
just-
Boise.
You're in Boise?
Yeah.
I'm heading to Salt Lake right now. Or,
Okay. So
yeah, at least you're in Idaho.
Idaho.
Oh.
Yeah, Idaho.
No,
Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah, that's sweet daddy. Too bad he's not around. He's not around in Jeff's Act anymore.
I think that's probably for the best.
Well, maybe. Yeah. But thing is, honestly, if there's one person who is probably more hated by some people, it would be Ahmed.
Turned out to be the most loved character ever.
Which is completely the opposite of what he was trying to do.
Yeah. Turns out to be the most loved character of the whole freaking act.
Yep, between him and Walter.
Oh yeah.
Walter.
Peanut.
Yep.
My list is, it's Walter first, Peanut, then Ahmed. That's my feeling on it.
Well, see, Walter is pretty much turned into the meme guy. You know.
02 connected.
Yep. We'll see. We'll see for how long.
Yeah. I'm
That's-
in Wyoming now.
And it's so it is so nice. When I first started playing this game, I had Arizona, Nevada, and California, and it's like I started singing "On the Road Again," going places I've already been. That's basically the way it was. Because it's like you're going to the same places every time you play.
Oh yeah, and then what was it? Then they came out with Washington, Oregon, Idaho,
Oh, yeah.
Wyoming.
Yep. And they're still going strong. Oh, yep. I called it.
You did that. You did. Because it's a non-modded lobby. They're gonna leave immediately. And I think I am gonna do what you said. I'll probably set it. Holy shit! It is windy as fuck outside.
Oh yes, definitely.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
I'm seeing trees, pine trees bend right now.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that doesn't take much.
No.
Pine trees are really soft. Oh, you have new mail. Oh, what?
What you do now?
It's probably one of those things that where they tell you, oh, you got some new special transport jobs.
Oh. I was gonna say you got mail. I ain't got shit.
Because the special sometimes when they update, they add some more special transport jobs. Special transport is a DLC. Because you can do like parts of like windmills and parts of lots of different things. And they also said that they upped the speed limit from 40 to I think it was maybe like 55 or something like that for the special transport jobs. You used to be stuck doing 40. I mean, most of the special transport jobs are under like 300 miles, so it's not like you're worried too much about it. Oh, and if you ever want to try out the graphic that I have at the bottom of my screen, it's called the Truckee desktop, or you can also have it on your phone. It's called the Truckee app on your. People have it on their phones or on their tablets or whatever. And it tells you, it shows all the stuff that's at the bottom of my screen.
No shit. That's cool.
Yeah, and it's free on top of everything. Matter of fact, a lot of people that use it are people that use Truckers MP because it has some special commands that you.
What is Truckers MP? Just out of
Truckers
curiosity.
MP is it's basically a thing that you download Truckers MP. You tell it where to find your game on your computer, and it hooks you up to servers where the max amount of people for truck, at least for ATS, is like 1,500 people, but most of the time you might not see more than maybe like 150 or 200 people on there because they don't allow mods. You won't see anybody modding on there, but you also might not see anybody for like an hour or more too when you're driving around the map. Because they don't have any. Let's just say they didn't used to, anyways. I don't know if it's still that way, but they didn't used to have computer cars on the road. It's just the people in the game. So you might drive around for like 2 hours and not see a person on the map, and that is the part that really made me not want to do it. Also, the fact that the people like he was talking about, whereas people just start ramming people for no reason.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's the thing that made me want to come to Convoy, because if you go around and you start ramming somebody, I can ban your ass. I don't have to talk to anybody else. I can ban your ass and you're gone. There is no I'm sorry or anything. It's a, bye. Yeah. Regular.
Bye, Felicia.
That's another thing I like about being streaming on Twitch. Also, is that you're doing something I don't like, I can ban your ass, and Twitch doesn't care why you did it.
Oh.
Unless, of course, you report them, and then they care. But
Yeah.
I usually don't report people. I just ban them.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Nice.
What, somebody trying to be an asshole on your Twitch channel? I'll go beat him up.
No. I just got one of those spams. Best viewers on streambot.com. It's like,
Oh,
God
yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, just,
Don't worry, I'll go whoop their ass. I can't stand them.
Oh yeah, I
Neither
know.
can
I get one one a stream.
Oh,
And
so
my-
it's not it's not a common
Yes.
thing. It's an
Very common.
If you ever need somebody and you need a mod to watch your stream, you'll go ahead and mod Gamer Sanctuary, because I watch Twitch all the time. And if you're live streaming, I can basically keep an eye on things for you guys.
There you go. Thank you.
alright, cool.
Okay, well.
Because the thing is, to me, I can't stand them, and I won't have it, and I don't have it for my community either. Because, like, you'll get, like, people that come up in the community, right, from the Discord bot, and they'll jump up in there, and when they jump up in there, it's, like, females from other Discord areas.
Yeah.
And it's like the lady that jumped in there today, right, ended up, coming in there, and she's like, oh, well, I drive a truck. Okay, well, what kind of truck do you drive? Oh, well, it's a sleeper. Okay, do you drive on trucks? What store you drive on trucky? And he's like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, do you have a PC? What is a PC? Right? And she's like, I don't know what a PC is.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
That's really
I was like, okay, so, well, then how did you find us in the channel? She's like, well, I found us from another Discord. I'm like, well, yeah, well, I paged one of my owners. I was like, hey, owner, ban this bitch out of my Discord. Because I have a bunch of kids in there. I don't need some woman coming up in there and messing around with the youngins.
Yep.
You know, they're not that young, but I mean, they're 18, 19 years old, but, you know,
Yeah.
still, we don't need them coming up in there and trying to flirt with any of the male
Mhm.
drivers and stuff like that. So I basically
Yeah.
tell them how it is, you know, and my team, I have a full team for everything.
Yeah.
You know, I have my Twitch team, I have my modders, the mods to Discord, you know, I
Yep.
have my radio station guy does all the radios and logos and stuff like that. And then he does the radio station, the website, and everything like that, so they keep everything up to date with that. And then they're working on the flight sim server and stuff like that, and doing the flight sim stuff. So I have a team for everything, and my team does really good. And then what we just did recently is I had two smaller companies, and they were trying to build up. And like, I know how hard it is to build a company in ATS,
Yeah.
especially with TNP dying with a slow, painful death.
Yep.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
And so I sat there and I talked to these guys, and what's funny is one guy is in my community. He's 59,
Hey, Cookie
59,
Monster
60,
in the stream.
59, 69 years old, something like that. And he came up with an idea. And I was like, what's your idea, buddy? And I listened to the community itself, right?
Yeah.
So I'll sit there and I'll listen to the ATS community. I'll listen to like all the other streamers and what they want to see and what they want to do. And like, so the guy came in, he come and joined WTT, and he's like, dude, I came up with a really cool idea. And I was like, what's that idea you came up with? And he's like, so you have trucks books, right? And I was like, yeah. He says the other company has trucks books, but they're also running on Truckee, and then the other company is running all three. I said, yeah, but we run all three too. But he says, wouldn't you think it would be better if you bring the three different trackers for three different companies, but then you all drive together as a group? I was like, I never thought of that, you know? Never thought of that. It was some guy, you know, he was like up there in his age, and he came up with that idea, and I was like, that's a cool idea. So
Yeah.
I was listening to one of the numbers. So now, I drive on truck splits with WTT, because WTT is my BTC, and
Okay.
it's called World Tour Trucking, and it's a community based on real life truck drivers, real life operators, real life
Yep.
first responders, real life veterans, you know. And that-
Oh, look at this. We got a second person that connected. Two of them are
Yeah.
connected, and looks like they're staying in. Oh,
Well,
one
I think
is.
Shy's son, I think, probably stick around. I don't know.
Oh, Robert guy popped in. He
Yeah.
hasn't left yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yep.
Well,
the one-
that one connected in your stream is
Yeah.
actually in your streaming channel, by the way.
The what?
The guy connected to your server, he's
Uh-huh.
actually in your Twitch channel on CT man.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I-
Some of the people that follow me, some of them do truck with me, but not a lot.
Yeah. Well, I just seen it, so I was just reading
Okay.
your text message to you.
Yeah.
He's like, this looks fun. So he's like, and then it looks like he joined into the game. That's it.
Well, there,
Or
No,
someone
Must not-
talking to
he
you.
must not have had a pain in the ass. He probably had a pain. Holy shit, that's the first time I've seen lightning in this game.
Yep. Oh.
That scared the shit out of me.
that is one mod that I have. I have a weather mod, but sometimes the weather is better in stock in game, and sometimes it's not. But
So getting back to what we did is,
Yeah.
I have an Australian company. He only had 4 drivers, and
okay.
he's like, man, I can't get nobody to come drive for us. And I'm like, well, here's the deal, buddy. I said, you see TMP dying. I said, how else are we gonna build a community if these other companies don't get off their high horse? Because they're ruining the fun for everybody.
Yep.
And I said, and then you have TNP staff members are just straight up assholes. So we can get them out of the way. You won't have to worry about that much anymore. Because they don't have a job to do because there ain't nobody playing TNP.
Nope.
And the owner messaged WTT, he messaged one of our drivers and he says, well, if we don't get TNP upgraded or the SCS or the multiplayer server and we don't get drivers on there, then I'm shutting down TNP. And we're like, so then what is it for everybody else that plays on TNP? What are you going to do with all them? Because that's what they like.
Yep.
And he's like, well, do you think you can recruit people for TNP? And I'm like, so they come to me, right? And I'm sitting in there and I'm talking to somebody and they come to me and they're like, the owner of TNP said you can't recruit people to TNP. And I'm like, don't tempt me.
So it's like he's challenging you.
He's like, why you say that? He says, because she thinks you can't do it. Because after 4 years, I haven't played TNP in 4 years. You know, I stopped because I got spare Charlie horses from my feet and spare Charlie horses from my cancer, and I still get them. You know, so trying to relax my muscles and everything, it's really hard because the non-Hodgkin lymphoma type B was a blood cancer in your spine. And that's how I got 4 fractures.
Ew.
I had to relearn how to walk.
Ooh.
I had to relearn how to move my body because it was paralyzing itself.
Ooh.
And so when he came back and told my driver, he says, I don't think you're gonna be able to recruit people to TNP. I said, okay. I said, give me 2 days. In 2 days, I recruited probably almost 100 people in TNP.
Sounds like he was challenging you.
Oh, he was, because he knows I can do it. And he knew when I came back, it was over with. And then, you know what he does to me? I'm sitting in my truck, and there's certain admins that know who I am, right?
Yeah.
So he sneaks the admins over to my drivers and pretends they're getting in trouble. And they'll be in an invisible car. And they're like, well, you have a TMP staff member sitting next to you. We're like, what did we do wrong? Oh, we just want to pick on Netta Guns. Well, why do you want to pick on me for? What did I do? Because everybody knows I was fighting cancer, and they all knew in TMP I was fighting cancer.
Yeah.
So now they know I'm back, and they're like, now we're gonna pick on them.
Of course.
So it's like
It's
it's
basically you're welcome back. We're gonna pick on you a little bit, bust your balls type of ordeal.
yeah. So I get back in there, right? And so the lady, she drove with us. She escorted our convoy to Vegas, you know, with her patrol car, and we appreciated her. And she goes, "Well, you boys are really good, you know. So can I join your Discord as a TMP staff member?" And I'm like, "Sure." You know, I don't have a problem with anybody joining my Discord. You know, just you know. So she joined the Discord. Later on that night, we were convoying.
Yeah.
And then I met this youngin. She was 15 years old. You know, back in like a couple years ago, and she was only 15. And I took her underneath my wing, and she was like a little sister to me. And the thing is, as we all know, TMP has some perverted son of a bitches in the game, because there is. And there was a guy in there, he was so perverted, and he kept on picking on her. And she got awkward, and he kept on like saying sexual slurs to her. And I told the guy, I was like, look, you keep doing that, I'm gonna have you banned from the server. Cause that's not flying. He's like, well, she's a female. Okay, she's a female, but she's only 15 years old. So cut your shit.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking pedophilia.
Yeah. Well.
So when I told the owner of that, he was like, yep, he's gone. He's like, how'd you get me banned? I was like, you dummy. I know the TMP staff people. Hello, you're messing with the wrong people. When you
Honestly,
when you build a friendship like that, you protect everybody.
Yeah. Honestly, if you have to think, if you cannot get it out of your head that it's not right, then you shouldn't be in a place like that. Anyways.
Yeah, no. What's going on there, CC30?
Hmm?
CC30 Monster said hi to you.
Oh, Cookie Monster?
Yeah,
Well, that's basically what it is. She put 3s instead of the O's, but
Oh.
yeah, it's Cookie. Yeah, she's my my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Hey, that works.
Yeah.
I gotta find me one of those if they play video games and watch Twitch. Damn.
Well, she doesn't game. She doesn't game, but she watches me a lot on here.
Well, still, I gotta find me something like that. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old.
She bought me this wheel for my birthday.
Logitech.
Yeah, it's a G923.
You like the 923 or do you like the 920?
I haven't had the 920 yet. The last wheel I had before this was a Thrustmaster T128.
Mm-hmm.
And if it wasn't for the connection between the pedals and the wheel, I probably would still have it. But their connectors for their pedals suck, because they have that RJ12 connector.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the little tab broke off.
Oh no.
And they sent me something that looked like it was a 3D printed thing to add the tab back on, and the stupid thing broke when I tried to put it onto the connector. So it's like, yep. And then they wanted to charge me $12.95 for the cable, and then they wanted to charge me another $12.95 for shipping. It's like,
Oh,
nope.
hell no.
Nope. Sorry, don't think so.
Well, the only problem-
how much it's gonna cost you to get everything rewired.
Well, the
only problem with the 920, and I'm finding out with my 920, because I have a 920,
Okay.
and with the 920 I have running heavier loads on the 920, it takes it like gets overheated. Like I can't run double trailers, I can't run road trains and stuff like that. My wheel get really hot.
Yeah.
And it's like, why is my wheel getting so hot when it's a video game and it's through the computer? But
Yeah.
you know, my wheel shouldn't be getting that hot. But like
That's
the
weird.
guys are saying, there must be like a loose wire down in there or something that's touching something that's making it hot.
Yeah.
I took it apart. I took it apart and looked at it. None of the wires are touching anything.
That's
So
weird.
why is my wheel getting hot? And one of the guys are like, "How old is it?" It's 5 years old.
That's not-
I used to play on this game. Well, it's got over like 4,000 hours on it.
Yeah. Well, that.
You know.
That'll do it to you. Yeah.
You know. So you know, putting the wear and tear on it, it's just getting there where she's getting old. And
Yeah.
so my buddy from Australia, he's like, "I'm going to the post office tomorrow." He says, "I have the extra wheel here. I'm gonna go see how much it is to send it to you."
Damn.
So I'll be getting another wheel here soon, probably.
Yeah. I was looking at another wheel because I mean, Thrustmaster, their pedal sets are garbage. I've
Mhm.
never, I've had I've had two wheels from Thrustmaster, and the spring on the T150 broke within like 6 months.
Yeah.
And then and then after I replaced the spring in the gas pedal, the shaft of the brake pedal broke. It's like, yeah, okay, but because the person from Thrustmaster, their support thing agreed with me. Yeah, they're expecting you to upgrade your pedals within like a year or so. So they're not worried about the quality of the brake pedal or the pedals because they figure you're going to upgrade them anyways. But
Yeah. So one of the cool things we're doing right now is with the community. I have 2 Convoy servers, which I have my own custom design guy. Right? He does
Yeah.
like my own custom work for me. Like he's gonna be building me a garage here soon for the game itself. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a ATS community garage.
there you go.
And it's gonna have our logos in it, but it's gonna be for everybody for ATS. And what it is, it's gonna be like a headquarters,
Ooh.
like a headquarters HQ for ATS community, and it'll have WTT on it with a stamp because that's like an idea we're coming up with for the community itself, you know.
Yeah.
And with me being sponsored with my gaming community, you know, it's like being sponsored with the guy that does my hosting for my company and everything. He'll charge like $30 for the server, but we get any kind of game servers for $40. You know,
Yeah.
so having 2 dedicated servers like that, so we have one non-modded and one modded.
There you
And
go.
the only one we have modded is with the Left Lane mods. Like, cause Left Lane has their mods out there where you can have coast to coast and everything.
Yeah.
And those are the only mods we have for the modded server. Cause, like I tell the guys, I was like, we're only using free mods. I'm not putting any paid word mods in there. I mean, yes, the garage is paid for, but it's fine because the garage is going to be a public garage to anybody to get the name out there. Because the guy that does the garage is also an affiliate program with me. So the more he gets his custom work out there, the more he makes a little bit of money off of it as well.
Oh yeah.
And he's very cheap. Like he's a cheap custom designer. Like the garage itself is a 2-story garage, and the time and effort he puts into it, it's like, you know, watching him do it and stuff like that, and truck skins, like he does all that. You know, he does bulletin boards and like stuff like that. He turned a ATS server and he could turn it like to like a full-on community by itself. And I watched him do it multiple times, you know.
Yeah.
So there's so much stuff out there, and like everybody sees that community base of everybody, you know, and watch what they do and what they do in the community side of things, you know. And I'm really happy with the community for what it does.
Yeah. Sounds like a
You know.
really put together community.
I wasn't supposed to go up this way. Whoopsie!
You went the wrong way. Why?
It said no trucks. I got a bad case of the munchies right now.
Where are you going? What's that? Oh wait. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, no, I got a bad case of the munchies right now, so I'm like, kind of hungry.
He's hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, like we have a bunch of like different people just coming up in the game, chilling, playing, having fun.
Totally forgot about my Dr. Pepper.
Yeah,
now, so we're good there.
I've been looking for somebody to draw my logo for my channel, but
I'm telling you, I'm 3D printing you one, dude.
yeah, I know, but I'm looking for something that I can put on like merchandise and stuff.
You want
like a merch store? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you want like a logo like what you have right now?
Well, what Teddy and I have been talking about, and I've been talking with other people about it. I talked with a person in my Discord, but he hasn't gotten back to me in a really long time. But you know the like the interstate logos that you see on
highways.
On the highways.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking at doing something similar to that, except for having instead of having, let's say, interstate. I'm thinking of putting CT Man up there, and putting instead of having like the normal number like you have for a highway, it's just putting the 1975 down that way, and maybe changing the colors up a little bit.
If you have some pictures and you have some ideas you want, send them my way. I'll get you a logo made.
Okay.
I have a guy that does it, and I can have that taken care of.
Because the last guy that I talked to, he was going to make it all like, he was going to overdo it, because the thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get like one logo that I can put on like anything I want to put on, not just have like a logo for like the channel. And
so you want something like this?
Yeah,
I know what you want. I'll show you.
Yeah, because some people have like logos that they put on their channel, and then they have another like a different logo that they put on their merchandise, and it's like, I don't want to pay all that money for all that stuff just to.
So that's my logo.
Okay, well I can't see it right.
I know you're driving. I put it in your Discord so you can look at it.
Thank you.
I'm just showing you what my logo looks like.
Okay.
So that way I can get like a base on what kind of you're looking for and stuff, you know.
Yeah, the logo that I have in my Discord is just basically some stuff that I threw together on a website called Canva.com.
Mm-hmm.
And I did all that stuff on their website for nothing. So it's like, but
hey, it stopped raining. Cool.
Yeah, now I can turn my wipers off finally. It's like almost this whole job it's been raining.
How far back are you?
I am someplace else. I don't know exactly where.
He's just cruising, bro. He's like just driving away.
I'm 1,100 miles away from my destination.
Yeah, some people take a lot, and like the logos my buddy's done for me, like he's done all my logos, like all my designs. So like, you know, if there's something you want done, you know, I can go to him, and he's really good at it. Like he's made like 10, 15 of our streamers their logo for their Twitch channel.
There you go.
You know, and you know, if I get the setup you want or something you want, you know,
Yeah.
to look at, it's like I can get that. Like, say for instance, if Teddy's like, "Hey, I want this," you know, or something like this, you know, you just let me know what you want for kind of logo, and I got someone that can do it.
Yeah.
And the reason why he does it, because he likes to, he's like me. He likes to help people out. He likes to show his work.
Well, yeah. I mean,
You know?
when you started talking about your logo, I was thinking I would say something about mine, and I kind of figured that where this conversation would go, so that's why I mentioned it.
Yeah, and I mean, like, if there's like a design you want, like say for instance, like even like the game itself, you can put your logo in the game.
Yeah.
And I think that mod is like free. I'm not for sure. I'll have to ask Pedro. But Pedro is a custom shop. So any kind of thing you
Sounds
want, say
familiar.
for Pedro SF Customs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds slightly familiar to me.
Yes, he is my custom shop guy.
But
Never
there
knew
is
that.
one
That's cool.
one mod. There is one mod that I like in the Steam Workshop that isn't being updated recently, but it's one of the LED light mods that the Borman light mod for ATS isn't. For some reason it was updated to 1.52, but it wasn't updated to 1.53, and nobody can get a hold of the author for him to update it. And man, it really sucks because I used to have that in on my trailers, and when you turn your beacons on the side of the road, the lights on your trailers flash.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to say that if you can't see my truck on the side of the road, open your eyes.
Yeah, right.
My whole trailer's flashing. But I mean, yeah, that thing you're talking about with the logo sounds like a really good deal.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like one of the real life truck drivers, right?
Yeah.
He was having an issue with his Twitch channel.
What are you doing, baby girl?
And his issue with his Twitch channel, he couldn't see his Twitch channel, but his mic wasn't working.
Oh.
So I turned around and I sent him to my team, because I have a team for Twitch. I have like 90 some odd streamers in my Discord.
Yeah.
You know, so I sent her to my team at Twitch. Like, one of those streamers in there would know how to fix it, you know?
Yeah.
Just find one, they'll let you know what to do. So the streamers went in there, they started checking everything out. They give them, because he was driving his, like, when he drives his truck, like, he can't talk to the stream while he's driving his 18-wheeler. And he's like, how do I talk to my stream without trying to get in an accident in the 18-wheeler? So they ended up sending him text-to-speech, because he's a real-life truck driver.
Yeah.
And that will help him with his job.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, so that's gonna help him read the comments and stuff like that, and better, so he can communicate with his community. And then my buddy, like, he turned around and made him a logo with a 389 and stuff, and customized it and everything.
Yeah.
Like, literally, like, it was every detail you wanted, he made it.
Yeah, I watch a streamer on Twitch. All the stuff in his chat is all text to speech, because he's driving in WRC rally or the EA WRC, and so he can actually hear his chat while he's driving the stages.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've tried to set that up in my channel. I've tried different things, and I don't know if I'm putting it in the wrong spot on my stuff.
If you're having a hard time with that, like I said, I have a team for it. They can come in and give you a hand.
Yeah.
My team is very willing to help out everybody.
Yeah.
And that's one thing about this team, is once you become part of the GS904 Twitch channel, you're part of the GS904 family. if someone needs something done or someone needs support, we're gonna be right there for you guys.
Okay, just to let
You know.
everybody know, I'm in Cheyenne, Wyoming right now.
I'm in Nebraska. So you're not
So
you're not too far behind.
No.
I'm actually stopping to get fuel because I got a quarter tank.
I have 172 gallons out of. Well, actually, it's actually 300, but it reads 220. I don't know why. Something to do with the game, because I'm not using any mods for any type, but for some reason the truck doesn't. The game doesn't read the fuel capacity correctly. It's supposed to be 300, but it's reading 220 for some reason. I do not know why. Because I actually have one of my modded trucks actually has a fuel capacity of 350 gallons. But that's a mod. But
I think the
man,
tank that I have on my Kenworth is 220.
Probably.
I filled up just before we left, and I made it this far. Not half bad.
yeah.
It's freaking heavy, that's for damn sure.
Well,
My
yeah.
truck is not going as fast as what I like it to.
My truck's doing 80 right now.
Mine's it's slow as shit trying to get up to 80. It's like, damn.
Well, that's because I'm going downhill also. which helps.
Okay, the downhill effect. Yep, gravity. Typical.
Hey, it's a driver's best friend.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then in reality, when you get all these assholes in cars cut you off, oh shit, that's a dead end.
Hey.
And they cut you off going down a hill, and you got all this weight, so you're going at a full head of steam, and it's like, yeah, shit.
Yeah, that's sometimes your bull bar can come in handy, but I mean, yeah, you wouldn't want to do that in real life, but this isn't real life, so.
No, I know. But you got.
That's basically what.
Do that.
That's basically what I tell people. This is a game. It's not real life, so don't worry about it.
No, I know.
Because I mean, yes, I do some things that you would do in real life, and I do some things that you wouldn't. Like when you get stuck behind traffic, I go around the thing drive up on the grass and go around them. But you wouldn't do that in real life. But I guess depends on the driver. They might. Who knows? Because I actually have a few real life truck drivers in my community, but they don't stop in too often. So.
Well, the thing with me is it's one of those games where you, we were streaming on TikTok, right? One of the guys were.
Yeah.
And while we were streaming on TikTok, we had a real life trucking company come into Discord. And that company is still in Discord. Like they'll sit there and watch our streams.
Yeah.
Oh no shit, that's awesome.
That's what they like to do.
Yeah.
You know, so you meet a lot of people in this community.
Oh yeah.
And you never know who's gonna show up.
Oh, definitely.
You know, I met someone. The guy I'm talking about owns like 17 Volvos and 389s, and you know, and he was basically talking to one of our Twitch streamers about driving a truck, and you know, and the guy was like, yeah man, I lost my license because of something, and he wants to get back to driving his truck, but right now he's trying to work on getting his license back to go back to driving a truck.
Oh yeah.
You know, so, and this guy come in and he was like, yeah, I do this for a living, and then I have this many in my fleet, and we're like, wow. And we were all driving together, and he's like watching the convoy in TMP. He's like, you guys are really smart. And then the one guy I was talking to, he's like, you guys sound like a dispatching company. I said, but it's not really a dispatching company. But he goes, but if you really think about it, it is.
Yeah.
Because you guys are grabbing loads, and you guys are going to one destination to another. And I was like, yeah, you got a valuable point on that.
Yep.
You know?
Well, I think the one thing that turns people away from doing the SCS convoy is that people think that you have to do that everybody has to do the same load, and you don't, because people go, oh, well, I don't have that DLC. Well, you don't have to do the same job as everybody else. You don't have to have the same DLCs. You can drive. You can pretty much drive wherever you want and do any load that you want, and people don't realize that. People think that multiplayer the word convoy is misleading because they think you have to be a convoy, and you don't.
Yeah.
I keep telling people that, and it's like, oh, you don't? Like, well, that's the one thing that SCS, when they do their streams on Twitch, they don't say stuff about that. They don't tell people. They tell people what it's a marketing spiel, but they don't tell people what you could do with it. Is tell them what they want you to do with it.
Yeah. Like, the one thing, I have a driver, right? He's part of the community, and he has a speaking impediment, and some of these drivers in that game started picking on him about it. I was like, oh, hell no. We're not having this.
No.
And then they started picking on him in my Discord, and I turned around and banned them both out of my Discord. I was like, I'm not having this bullshit.
Nope.
I was like, I want people to respect people for who they are.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. That's why when I tell people, when you get banned in this channel, you don't get unbanned. There is no such thing in this channel. You're banned, you're gone. That's it. No.
And then they started picking on them in TMP again, and I'm sitting in Vegas, and I'm sitting in the corner. They can't see my truck because my truck's all blacked out. Right? It's black and it's cut random company colors, and I'm sitting in the corner with my lights off.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there listening. And I had a TMP staff member sitting next to me, and she was invisible, and she was hearing what they were doing. She's like, watch what happens. I was like, yep, I already know what's gonna happen.
Ban. Yeah.
Adios, amigos.
I wish that I could have a sound effect for when you ban somebody, but unfortunately that's one thing that a lot of bots don't allow for that. Most of the commands you have to have the exclamation point instead of the slash there. If I could set that up with my sound effects, boom, I'd have like a gavel coming down. But I have a sound effect for my bot that says, "What are you waiting for? Pass that switch now." I recorded it on Audacity, and I sped up the thing so it reads it really quickly, and it sounds almost like a squirrel.
Yeah.
Pass it. Yeah, oh yeah. Just because I've gotten into recording my own sound effects, so I don't have to worry about getting copyright strikes or anything like that.
Archway exit now.
Oops.
What the fuck? That's sketchy
well.
as shit.
Oh, they got my $700. I just missed a way station back there. Oh well.
Wow.
144,700,000 here. It's like,
What level are you?
I think I'm like 162 or something like that.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm only level 40 and I got 4.3 mil. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, guys, if anything you need, just let me know. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
tell ya.
Definitely.
I know a
Go ahead.
lot of people in this game, so
I could give on my other profile. I could give you 144 million.
Yeah, no.
I get to on my main profile in this game. I'm level 502, and I have $2.7 billion in my bank account. A little bit. People come in and they see how much money you got, and they think you're cheating because you must be modding or something. It's like, yeah, I am, but that's not one of the things. And I go, I have 4,500 hours in this game, and then they shut up. It's like, hey.
well, here's the thing. How many times have you reset your profile?
A few times.
Would the profile keep breaking and breaking and breaking, and then you
No,
have to keep resetting it, you know?
When I started streaming on Twitch, I reset my profile because I wanted to start from scratch. But it's actually like the third time I've reset my profile. So I mean, sometimes I did it just because I was bored of having all that money, so I just reset it and started from scratch again. But then the more I streamed, I mean, I think I had, when I first started streaming, I think I had about like 75 hours in this game, because I would play it for like an hour and I get bored, and so I would go do something else, because I was playing by myself. And then when you start streaming, it's not boring anymore, because there's a possibility of somebody watching you doing it and getting into a conversation like we are now, and
Oh shit, I missed my exit, damn it.
it becomes a lot more fun.
You know what's even funnier? So like my streamers, right? There's a program you can use, and you can have, like, say for instance, like you guys are doing right here. You both can also do a multi-Twitch stream as well together.
Yeah.
So when you're streaming and then you see who you're streaming with, it's basically both streams going on at one time. Like when we did the birthday convoy, I had 10 streamers streaming that birthday convoy on Twitch.
Oh damn, I never knew.
And they were all in a multi-stream.
Shit,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the one thing that Twitch has now that they didn't have before is they have a thing called Stream Together, but I've never tried it.
Excuse me.
It's actually fun. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They get like 10 people up in there and they all stream together.
Yeah. I've watched people do it, but I've never actually tried it, because up until now I've never really had anybody to stream together with. Because I mean, most of the people that I game with are not streamers, so.
Well, if you ever want to try it sometime, I'll invite you to my Discord, and there's a bunch of guys there play the game too, you know.
Yeah.
They'll get on the servers and play whatever server you guys want, because that's what they do.
Yeah.
You know, it's a really good community. It's been there for me, for my support and system.
Oh yeah.
And we have someone right now going for the same issue. He's fighting cancer. And last night he just seen all the support wave went through him.
Yeah.
And he was like, he messaged his boyfriend. He was like, dude, what the hell just happened? Like, where did they all come from?
Yeah.
It's the community buys that community has.
Yep.
And they were just simply amazed at how much that community is family based.
Yep. One of my followers recently started recovery from a stroke, and he's slowly getting back into gaming, and he's been trucking with us a little bit, but
Well, it's like I tell everybody too, like,
easy.
my thing is the community I built. I have single player drivers, I have convoy mode drivers, and then I have trucker MP drivers.
Yep.
But we all sit in Discord and we all hang out. We
Yep.
all, you know, we all talk.
Yep.
You know, and the thing is like with Ted, like I have him up in that Twitch channel, and everybody's like, okay, let's go check him out. You know, my guys are willing to sit there and get that challenge out there and help build up the streamers where
Oh yeah.
it's really hard to get to your 50 count. But once you start
Yep.
getting that support from other communities like us, because most of my community is Twitch streaming community,
Yeah.
and in the last 3 days I recruited 80 streamers just up in the
Damn.
Discord, and not one of them knew about TMP. They never knew about multiplayer. So when I showed them multiplayer, they're like, "Oh wow, this is really cool." And then
Yeah.
they showed them what the trucks were and stuff like that, and they're like, "We can do this kind of stuff."
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're like,
interested.
"Oh well, how do we join?" I'm like,
Hmm.
"Well, it's only a process, but it's easy process to do, you know. But it's not about joining. It's about open the doors to bigger things for you.
Oh yeah.
If you want, because you stream this game, there's more to this door, more to the streaming platform, and there is to the with the game as well. So
Mm-hmm.
you open your door to, like, say for instance, you're running Truckee, and if you use Truckee, you can do your own. You can run your own comedy-based trucking
Yep.
company off of Truckee.
Yep.
You know, and that's what we do with the other BTC. We run comedy base off of Truckee just for fun,
Yep.
and our drivers basically have their own fleet truck, and we have our numbers next to them. So we all role play with Truckee.
There you go.
With pickup is another tracker, and pickup is basically different divisions for different loads, like say your gasolines and your power per loads and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
And then you got your heavy law loads and stuff in there, and then for trucks folks, it's basically just miles,
Yep.
you know. And then people are like, wow, there's this much stuff that goes with this game. We're like, yeah, nobody knew about it, you know. And when
Yeah.
I'm sitting there talking to
amazing.
when I'm sitting there talking to these streamers, and you know, and talking to them and stuff, because I'm basically what they call me in TMP is I'm a legend. Basically, I'm one of the veterans.
Yeah.
You know, because a lot of the veterans are dying off from TMP.
Yep.
You know, they're just getting sick of the game because the game's not coming out with more content. You know, and when this new map drops on, they're saying it's gonna drop on Tuesday. Let's cross our fingers and see what happens.
Was it
But-
Missouri?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's about time.
Well, they're saying it's to Tuesday, but we're not for sure.
Well, the thing is,
Also,
when it does drop, they'll stream it, so it's not like I'm not too worried about it.
yeah, but nobody knows yet. This rumor's going around right now.
Yeah. Well.
Unconfirmed.
Well, thing is, they sometimes stream on Tuesdays and sometimes on Thursdays, and actually the last when Arkansas dropped it dropped on a Wednesday, so
Mhm.
yeah, so
And then,
honestly,
like, say for instance, like with us, like, say for instance, like one of my drivers, like, did not have his last 2 DLCs. So for his birthday, we ended up getting him his last 2 DLCs for his birthday.
there you go.
He's like, oh, you don't have to do that. And then one of our streamers, he's like, dude, I don't have all the DLCs. I was like, but dude, listen, you don't need all the DLCs to display multiplayer
No, you
or
don't.
SGS. It's a whole different universe out there. And then when you get communities like us, and then we turn around and bought him most of his DLCs, and he's like, you guys are assholes. We're like, look, but the more content you put out in your stream, the
Yeah.
more your viewers are gonna sit there and going, how do I do that? Or how do I get this? Or like the guy, we made him a logo for. Like one
Yeah.
of the streamers we made a logo for, and he's like, dude, I don't even know how to do that. I'm a truck driver. I don't know how to do streaming. So how do I fix it? We turn around, made him a logo, and he's like, wow, okay, this is different.
Yeah.
You know? and we showed him how to set up his background and stuff like that for his Twitch channel, and like he's got his own banner now, and he's got his own logo for his Twitch, and he's like, "Where did you guys figure this stuff out?" I said, "You have to understand something. This community's been together for 5 years. World Tour Trucking's been open for 5 years. We're almost at our 6-year anniversary.
Shit.
Now, Gamer Sanctuary has been around for 8 years. You know,
Oops, I
but
just got a headlight.
it's a gaming community. It's called Gamer Sanctuary, and that's what the Twitch channel's for. Because everything else with Gamer Sanctuary is basically our community based on all the games we play.
Yeah. Well, see, originally when I was thinking about a logo, I was trying to think of something that, so I wasn't locked into one game. But I play this almost all the time, so it's not like a.
No, you want something that's gonna stand out, but you want something also that's gonna fit your gaming technique, and basically, like, it's gonna show. Yes, I'm a multiple gamer, but my main game is ATS. So you put like a little bit of ATS spin on your logo, but then also put like something like, you know, a little bit different design in there with the like other game designs and stuff like that. You know, I mean, I watched this kid build a hockey design, and like he's a Canadian, right? Been friends with him since 2010. Almost 20 some odd years we've been friends with each other.
Yeah.
You know, and he's come a long ways. He knows how to make a phone app. I watched this kid code.
Yeah.
He knows how to make the radio station. Like, he's done websites. He does his own merchandise line. Like, we have our own merch line and stuff.
Yeah.
He knows how to do all that, and he's done it because he's learning on his own. And now everybody wants to go to him for logos, and he's like, dude, like, I never thought this was gonna end up like this.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's like, hey man, I want one of those. How do I get it?
I know how to draw stuff. It's just I don't draw on electronically. I draw on pieces of on like old-fashioned pieces of paper.
Yeah, you just sketch on a piece of paper, yeah.
Yeah.
But the cool thing about that is I mean, I watched your stream a couple times, but I didn't really say no because I was halfway tired trying to stay up with some Aussies. And we all know you can't stay up with those crazy son of a bitches. Well, and them motherfuckers are still awake.
Well, I have a follower from Norway, and he would come in at like, I think it was like 9 or 10 o'clock my time, and it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning for him, and he's in here saying hi, and then of course, then he goes to bed. But I also have a follower from the UK, and when I used to stream when I used to start streaming at 7 p.m. and go to like midnight, he would be crazy enough to be trucking with me during that time, and it's like,
yeah,
most people are in bed, and this guy's here playing ATS with me, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, well, the funny part is I was driving with the Aussie, and I couldn't sleep because I have a lot of depression built with my life, you know. Because just recently I just lost my uncle to emphysema and heart failure, and he passed away a year ago on Christmas Eve.
Oh shit!
And I was the last one in his bedroom seeing him before he died. And the same with my mom. She died from cancer in Alpha 1, and I watched her take her last breath.
Oh.
So I have a lot of like built up stuff in my mind. So that's why I go to my community, you know, because that's what they're there for. And then me just sitting here relaxing, watching you guys stream. I've been watching your 2 streams for like, what, the whole time I've been in here talking to you guys?
Yeah.
Just drinking my coffee, you know, just relaxing.
Yeah, hey.
Sitting in my cockpit, just doing nothing with it, just sitting here chilling.
Yeah, I mean, it makes playing games a lot more enjoyable when you're talking to somebody.
Is that I'm probably gonna butcher the fucking name here. Zarina James part of that crew?
No.
Okay, yeah, because it's like, if you'd like to write your IG over, I'm like,
Instagram?
Yeah,
What?
he's like, send me your Instagram.
No,
Write your Instagram. I'm
that's-
like, that sounds very sketchy.
So that's why I said if you need a mod and you need someone to mod your channel for you,
Yeah.
let Gamer Sanctuary mod your channel. Because I guaranteed, if you need a mod, you're gonna have any one of the WTT drivers with Gamer Sanctuary coming in there looking at it.
Hmm.
Especially our Twitch streamers, they don't.
Yeah.
They will put a fight up for you and be like, look, you're not messing with this Twitch streamer. We'll lock it down, and that's what they'll do. They'll lock your Twitch channel down. And what they'll do is they'll lock that down where your bot on your Twitch channel will not let that go in your Twitch channel. It'll basically lock it up for you. And what happens is what they'll do is basically the bots won't be able to put that message in there, and it'll delete it automatically, and it'll ban them right away.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Including the 8-year sneer, that fucking stupid best viewers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There is so many of those bots around here that Twitch just can't ban them fast enough.
But when you have a team like I do, and I mean I have a hell of a team for a reason,
Yeah.
you know, and I mean 200 and some odd people in Discord, and they're all playing this game. They're playing single player, multiplayer. They just play whatever. You know, they enjoy the game for what it is.
Yep.
Like old man trucker, he's a single player. He likes playing single player,
Yeah.
but he drives for us. You know,
Yeah.
but these streaming content creators, and the thing is one of the things I will say, if it wasn't for you guys streaming this game, this community wouldn't be where it is today.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be a game where you might see like 50, 60 people viewing it. Now there's times where there's almost like sometimes like 2,000 people watching this game.
Mhm.
I mean, it's usually the reason why it is because some big streamer found the game and started playing it. But
No, it's a relaxing game. It's
Yeah.
made to play something fun.
I mean, you can play it pretty much any way you want to play it. I mean, you can do. Some people start out doing the quick jobs until they can afford to buy their own truck.
Which is what
Some
I think
people-
I did.
Or
some people.
or you sit there and role play like we do.
Yeah.
Like when we play TMP, we all role play.
Yeah.
We'll be like, okay, dispatch, where we going? And then someone picks a load wherever we're going, and then we all pick the same load with a different
Whoa,
trailer.
what the hell? That was a hell of a lag.
Uh-oh.
Wow! Gosh,
You
Where
saw
the hell?
that? What the hell?
that truck is not made to do that.
No.
Speaking of lag, I was playing ATS with my only moderator and another person, and one of the guys, his truck got hit a lag thing, and the guy's truck looked like a leg and a foot, and it just kicked the guy out of the way. It's like, watch this guy's truck go flying because he got kicked by the other truck. It's like, okay.
What the world?
And but it never happened again. But unfortunately, nobody clipped it.
Dude,
But-
you're gonna laugh your ass off. I gotta figure out a way how to clip that. That was funny as shit. Be like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Oops! Man, I seem to have this nasty habit tonight of missing way stations.
It's okay, I missed my exit, so.
I got 376 miles to go before I get to, and I got 97
376?
gallons of
Damn.
fuel.
Yeah, you passed me.
Yeah, I got.
I got 429. Woo, big black Ford.
Oh, there you go. Good engine.
On a mission.
On a mission from God.
No, I've been there, done that already.
Ah, okay. No,
Yeah.
I had to go. I had to go fight for my life. I bet they're done that
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
Yep, that is true. Wait, I thought I was supposed to pay a toll. What the fuck? I am so confused.
I don't want to try to go for that mission again.
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
know.
no, no.
It wasn't meant to be an insult. It was more of the blue.
No,
the
that
Blues
was-
Brothers
it was
quote
just-
that popped in my head.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. That movie's badass. But yeah, I was just joking around with that. It was funny.
Okay.
Because I look at it like this: is I did it, I achieved it, but I achieved it with the community I built.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
They were all part of it. Like the whole community was a part of it.
You can say that you came, you saw, you conquered.
Now, do I feel like I fucking hurt like a fucking 70-year-old man? Yes, I do. It just sucks.
Well, hey.
Well, at least one thing's for sure. You're not in pain 24/7 some days. Anymore. Well, no.
Well, I
maybe
mean,
that
it
might be
depends.
wrong.
It depends on the Charlie horses. Like the Charlie
Yeah.
horses can last for almost 2 hours.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
And the baddest thing about that is if it, like when I had chemo and I used to drink water, but for me to not drink water because it has that taint taste, and water don't have a taste, but when I taste it, it has that taint taste to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't stand it,
Yeah.
you know, and that was drives me crazy.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like my uncle when he was going through it. He said he had like a metallic taste to it, and it was just water. It's
Yeah.
like everything had like a very bad metallic taste to him.
Yeah, and it's bad because like my taste buds right now are like off like different ways.
Yeah.
Like say for instance, I used to like liver and onions, right? After having chemo, I can't stand the taste. I can't stand the smell. I can't stand none of it. Like
Oh, nice.
tuna fish, I can't eat tuna fish anymore. Like it's crazy. And here's the thing: like I would eat like 3 times a day,
Mhm.
and now I only eat 1 time a day.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
And that's because of the cancer I had made me eat like 1 time a day,
Mm.
or I couldn't eat at all.
Man. Okay. Well, I got a toll coming up, man.
Another toll?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
good thing is
$2
that,
is gonna make me go broke.
well, I just paid a $13 toll.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I paid a one time in ETS2. I paid 176 euro toll.
Mm.
What is that equivalent to?
I'm actually going to check because they're saying they had 1 spot open on our company for pickup. Let's go see what's going on here.
Yeah.
I have to go check and see what's up.
So-
What
I-
the hell?
I took a break from like the end of towards the end of January to the beginning of February because I was honest at one time I was honestly thinking of stopping streaming altogether because it was just getting so frustrating because of it seemed like the channel was going nowhere, and then when I came back, the channel started growing, and I also changed from nighttime streaming to daytime streaming because I wanted to try something different, and also the moderator that I sometimes game with, he'd be able to game with me more often because he's actually 5 hours ahead of me, so it'd be more like like after dinner type of thing.
Yeah, that sounds like reasonable good timing.
Yeah. So, and also the the viewership numbers. I mean, they're a little bit lower at this time of day, but they're not so low that it would make me want to play a different game.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, me too. But
And that's what the game is about. It's about having fun. And
yep.
my thing is I tell people when they come to my community, and they come drive for me, and they're like, "Oh, is this going to turn into a job?" I was like, "Son, if this turns into a job, then I'm selling all my shit because I ain't playing the fucking game because it ain't fun no more."
Yeah.
I said,
mean-
if you turn around and say you make it into a job and you don't deal with real life, then that's on you. Me, I do it for fun because this helps me go from my depression.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are some people that start out as a game and then they go actually and do it in real life, but there's not a lot of people that do it. But
I have 15 people in my community that ended up getting their Class A license, and now they drive truck.
there you go.
See, I would love to do that, but off of what my father told me one time, because my
It's
father...
not worth it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not worth
It's
it.
not worth it with DOT.
Yep.
It's not worth with the drama. And then when you start driving for companies and then they're like, you're governed, that's not worth it because then if something happens to the truck, it goes back on you. You're done.
Yep. And that's
Yeah.
like my father and my uncle back in the 80s. The 80s, they actually used to be their own owner operator.
Yeah.
And my uncle actually had to get rid of his own truck because the bills just kept piling up. The truck was failing. He had his own axe. He had two rigs. He had a Peterbilt and a Freightliner. Or no, was it a no? I remember one was a Peterbilt because he got into an accident with the deer where the deer had crossed the road. And this was a 12-point buck. So it was a healthy-sized deer that ripped the front tire and spindle off the truck. Thankfully, my uncle was not loaded, and the truck rolled.
Yeah.
My uncle's still alive to this day, but yeah, no, my uncle was very lucky that day. Very lucky.
Yeah.
And his Peterbilt, which lasted him, shit, I think he had gotten, because when I saw it, he had bought it brand new back in 2001. He got rid of it in 2015 after some financial bills with the motor and maintenance and everything. I think it had like almost 1 million miles on it. So now he's been working with the company.
Yeah, so like my father, he was a truck driver. Me and my dad didn't get along. And I went over the road with my dad a couple times, and I watched what he went through. And I'm dyslexia. I can't read. I can't type. I can't spell. In the state of New York, they label me as mental retardation. But you give me a vehicle, give me a car, give me an engine, and I guarantee I'll take the bitch out of the vehicle and put it back in.
Yeah.
And that's without reading. You know, and the thing is when people sit there and say, how can you do that without reading? You gotta know where to put the cords, you gotta know where to put the wiring, you gotta know how you're gonna do it. And then the dyslexia mindset, you take a picture in your head and you know that's where it goes. And
Also,
that's what,
also a lot of connectors on engines are color coded too. So therefore,
and then like someone told me, it's like if I took apart a car is like just taking apart a computer. So it's basically the same way.
Yep.
And I ended up putting my cooling fan in my computer by myself, and he just guided me doing it, and that was the first time I ever put a part in a computer.
There you go.
I was scared to do it because I was like, I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, oh man, I don't know how to do this. You know, so I turn around and, you know, and I turn around and I started learning how to do it, and I put my cooling system inside my computer.
Yep.
And I was like, wow, okay, that was cool. That was easy. You know.
Yep. Well, my mom had a computer built one time by somebody that she worked with, and the way he described it, putting together a computer, he goes, if it doesn't fit there, it doesn't go there.
Mhm.
So I mean, you look at it that way, it's really easy to do. You match everything up because like the pins for your USB connector, they have a certain pin layout. You look for that layout on your motherboard and you put it in there.
Mhm.
That's not. I mean, there are some things that are more that aren't so cut and dry with a computer, but
Mhm.
if you just read, sometimes if you just look at the descriptions and you say this number and that number match up, then it's compatible or whatever. I mean,
Mhm.
people think that building a computer is hard. It isn't. It used to be really hard because you used to have to know how to configure. Like your hard drive had to be configured as a master and a slave. Now you don't have to worry about that anymore.
You know what's funny? I'm sitting here looking at my main chat, and I put your Discord in there like 4 times. Or not Discord, but your Twitch channel in there 4 times. It's fucking
Okay, well,
great.
you go. I get to be there 4 times. Woo.
It's fucking great. Fucking love it. I just love the level how the community is like sitting here looking at me like, where the fuck you been? But they know where I am, and they're like, haven't messaged me once yet.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, get over here. Hurry up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take my time.
No, because like they're sitting there going, well, we know what he's doing. I'm like, you sure about that?
Oh, wow, man. I almost ran into the back of the trailer in front of me. I literally came inches from his bumper.
Yeah, no,
Damn it,
you're not
Rayman.
fucking doing that.
Huh?
Bucking up your truck already.
No, not yet.
No, not yet. But he's almost out of gas again.
Yep.
Why am I not
I get
surprised?
73 gallons, and I got 162 miles to go, so not too bad.
He's like, not too bad.
73 gallons with 162.
But
You
the
make
funny,
it.
the
You'll
funny,
make
but the,
it.
But with Truckee it says I got enough fuel for 536 miles, so I'm good.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that one goddamn bit.
Well, I do. I have literally. There was one time, I literally drove my truck until it had 1 gallon left in it.
I mean, I do trust Truckee too, 'cause like I will do a 4,000 mile run in TMP by myself.
Yeah.
The Truckee comes in handy when you're driving a 4,000 mile run.
When I was using third-party mods, I did a job from Ontario, Canada, all the way down into Mexico. It was almost 5,000 mile trip.
And the funny part is my truck still has a load on it, and I'm like, do I want to go drive? And I'm like, no.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
I have no idea how far back I am. I'm like 30 miles behind you. Because
Okay, well, that's not
I missed my goddamn exit.
That's not too bad. He was almost 200 miles ahead of me before.
Oh, we're gonna hit top 12 here.
Well, I
Boys are
did take
rocking
that-
it today.
I did take that pit stop too.
Yeah, that too.
And soon I'm gonna need to.
I've also missed like 2 or 3 way stations too, so that helps.
Fucking cheater.
Yeah,
You
the
missed your
boy-
pit stops.
The boys are rocking it today, son.
Yeah. Oh. And got that little bit of flash of lightning and yeah. Whoa.
I should be I should be a good boss and go over there and tell my Discord I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
like-
I thought I was getting a message. I was like, oh, well, no, I don't want it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, one of my streamers, he told me he had to go to bed at 7 o'clock in the morning. Hey, sorry guys. I had to leave my bed, my attack right now.
Sounds like he had an anxiety attack overnight.
Yeah.
I've had those.
And that's,
Those suck. Especially when you have to go to work the next morning. That morning. And you're only on like an hour worth of sleep.
wow. Like, no, my whole Discord went, like, disappeared. Huh? There was 15 people up in that bitch. Where'd they all go?
Yeah.
Oh, they must have went to sleep. Damn Aussies.
I think at one time I might have had maybe 9 people total in the Discord, and most of them weren't online. It's like person joins your Discord and then they don't come in at all. It's like the heck.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's one of those things. It's like when you get into a group of people and you're just sitting there talking, because like with us is we have people go to their own Discord when they're streaming.
Yep.
Because it can get pretty loud in my Discord. You get about 15 streamers up in there.
Oh yeah.
It is like
Everybody.
wow.
Everybody talking and having fun and everything.
They just have a riot. Like
Oh, yeah.
literally they just go crazy.
Yeah. Well, I watch a streamer on Twitch, and he streams from his basement. So, and I'm sure the people in his on the first floor can probably still hear him because he's so loud. This guy gets into games like nobody I've ever watched on Twitch, and he's got probably sometimes 300 or 400 people watching him. It's like,
Oh shit!
and
How do I?
No,
Zoro said hello.
and this guy plays games that some of the games that he plays, some people probably never heard of, and he's playing games that cost like $3 or $4 sometimes, or sometimes games that he plays are free, and but I mean,
I say
Add me
just
on
be careful.
Discord. Oh boy.
No, just be careful with that.
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Nope. Don't plan on it.
Yeah.
How do I type in chat again? How do I do a chat again?
You press enter and it should start.
Oh, there we go.
So, can you mod me real quick?
How do I do that?
Just click on my name, click
Okay.
on my Gamer Sanctuary name, and then you'll see a sword. And you can make me a mod.
Mm-hmm.
Check off. Oops.
You can also do it the old-fashioned way, but
So click on your click on your name.
Yeah, you see Gamer Sanctuary in your channel.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm doing.
click
right
on.
now. Unless
and
I gotta do
then-
it through my phone.
No, you can do it for your computer screen.
Yeah, because it's not
If you-
doing that. I can't do it on my. Oh, because I'm trying to do this through OBS.
yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you don't want to do it on there. No,
Okay.
you want to do it through your Twitch channel.
Okay, so that would be on my phone.
Well, okay, yeah, you can do it on there if you want to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what do I gotta do? Mod comments or?
No, just mod Gamer Sanctuary. Like you see Gamer Sanctuary where I said hi to you.
Yeah.
Click on my name and you should see a sword. It says promote to mod.
I do not. I do not see that. It says timeout, ban, delete, copy, mod comments, Ganji, stop. Oh, add as mod.
Yeah, it's I mean the
There we
mod.
go.
And just
There you
give it
go.
a minute here.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing what he's trying to do, and that's not happening.
Yeah, he's trying to. That's like a Twitch scam right there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh. People think that they're smarter than you are, but that ain't happening. Because there was I don't know if you remember that when the hotspot came about in Twitch, and he was trying to
Oh yeah, he was like a
yeah, he was creating things, and he was trying to. It's almost like being banned was a joke, instead of. I literally had to ban the Haas thing like 5 different IDs that night. Thankfully,
Oh yes,
it never
I do
came back.
remember that.
And
Well, I also just reported it to Twitch as well.
oh, good thing. Yeah, it is.
And then I want to ban it. I don't know, ban it. And got it. Ban.
Okay, yeah, because the only thing, see, Gamer Sanctuary he can, if I remember correctly, you can ban people, but you can't unban them, right?
Yep, I
No, you
totally
can't
blew a red
unban
light.
No, it. Okay.
I wouldn't unban somebody if I don't trust it, and that's
Well-
the same way with my Twitch channel. I wouldn't trust it on my Twitch channel, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
I had one of those people trying to get those viewer things too, but it doesn't come up on my my multi chat. It only comes up in my channel.
Yeah, you almost got me banned because I started cussing. It's like, that language is not be tolerated and you will be banned. It's like, oh shit.
yeah, no. Like once I see that, then you ain't touching that shit. You ain't touching my new rookie. You ain't touching the rookie on Twitch. You gotta get for Gamer Sanctuary first. And I
Yeah.
guarantee you ain't getting for Gamer Sanctuary because I got a fucking pack of wolves that'll eat you for lunch.
Well, the mod, the auto mod sometimes is worse than any mod that you'll ever have on this platform, because sometimes it is so overprotective that you say one wrong thing and it's like you're banned.
Yeah, and if you guys are wanting to, like, if you want to join the community side of things in that Discord, and anytime you guys go live, let me know, and I'll be there in a heartbeat, and I'll keep the channel up and running, like I've been doing now. Like, I got 4 different channels going right now, and I'm sitting here watching them.
Oh no shit. Yeah, I'm
I
a little
call it-
inconsistent with my
So-
schedule right now. This is a little new to me, and with work and
Yeah, but-
everything, it's like.
The thing is always remember real life before pleasure, you know?
Oh yeah.
Because eventually, if you don't have real life, then you don't have a house to live in, and then you don't have rent, you know, and then it's
Yeah.
like, you know, the game is just for pleasure. It's just for fun.
Okay.
When that guy turned around and told me he spent $4,000 on his fucking streaming setup, I was like, yeah, okay.
I'm sorry
I
to
was
say,
like-
but
Probably still living
I
in
was
mom
like-
and dad's basement.
I was like, I want it, but I don't want to spend that kind of money.
yeah,
I'll give you 1,000, if that.
no thank
I
you.
mean-
I wouldn't spend anywhere near that much.
I mean, okay, my wheel cost my aunt $500. And that was when the Logitech G920 was brand new.
Yeah.
Okay. When I got the stimulus check, I ended up going out and buying the heavy hauler button box,
Oh yeah.
and I bought that for $300,
Yeah.
right? But then we had a storm one day, and when my computer blew up, it blew up my button box.
Oh.
Right? So then there goes $300 out of a button box, and I didn't want to rebuild it. So the guy was like, dude, I'll buy it off you for like $50. I was like, alright, not a problem. You know, because I used it for several years. You know? And then one of my friends called Cappy, he ended up buying me a new button box for $300.
Shit.
And that's what I have now.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm using. And then I bought my framework this past Christmas, right? It's $100 framework for a cockpit.
Oh yeah.
So I got my pedal sets down on the bottom, and I got me a chair, right? I was gonna buy me a chair off of Amazon, and I started looking at the prices, and my cousin's like, dude, you don't have to do that. Just go to, because he has a cockpit for iRacing. He's like, dude, just go to the junkyard, go get a chair out of a Cavalier or a Chevy Cruze, and just get a car chair. So that's what I'm sitting in. I'm sitting in a vehicle chair.
There you go.
Oh shit. That's cool.
And so $142, I have a cockpit.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that's just saving up a little bit of money and building the cockpit.
Yeah.
But you know, it's over time. It's like, it's not like I'm going out building this. And here's the thing, you said you have a 3D printer. You do know you can do all kinds of shit with that, right?
Oh yeah. Yep. Nope. Trust me, I've been looking into doing a small business with that, but it's one of those things where I couldn't. I've been having, I guess you could say, artistic block, because I was going to make custom headset stands for like everyone's gaming headset. You know, if like you wanted
if you ever do that, you let me know, because I'm gonna definitely want it.
Well, the thing
my headset drives me crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm trying to make one that you could do custom. So, like, are you like into sports or something? Like,
no, I would want mine like my logo for WDT. Like me, I'm just about trucking, man. Like, I played this game for what it is.
So I'd have to come up with something a little different. So it's shit like that, and that would take me a while because the printer I have, it's a it's
but
not
you can also
liquid. It's not not the liquid dipped one. It's the filament one. So that would probably
and it takes a bit. Yeah.
I'd have to come up with the design on my iPad, and then I'd have to sand, block, paint. You know, the works.
I know, and it takes a little bit of money out of it. Or it takes a little bit of time and effort, you know. But the thing is like, you can build your own button box out of it. That's the thing. Like, you can do that kind of. Yeah, you can. Like, you can do that kind of stuff. Like, you can make your own pedal set for your pedals. If you get a steering wheel and you're like, you know, I don't like my pedal sets. Let me make a Peterbilt, 3D printed Peterbilt pedal set. Instead of going to accessories.com and buying shit from him for $200-300, because that's what he sells his stuff for. Like, his CB he has on there, right? Because he has a CB where people can buy it, and it's a $200 CB, but you hook it up to your PC and it's a real CB. And it sounds like you're a real life truck driver on that CB.
Hey Teddy, where are you in game?
28 miles out.
Okay, I'm at the.
Holy shit! No grip, no grip.
I just dropped my load.
Since when did you have to run to the bathroom?
Not that way. Okay, well, I probably got enough time to do maybe one more.
I actually have to, as soon as I drop this, I have to go take, actually I'm probably going to have to pull over really quick and go take some puppers out.
Oh, yeah.
Don't give me shit. guys just heard that or not.
Mhm.
The little
Mhm.
whine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard it.
I got my door open so they can go outside anytime they want.
Yeah, that was my sister's dog.
I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Something that's. Yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't thinking about a job that was a short amount of time, I would take the one from Little Rock to Kennewick, but I don't want to do that. It's a school bus job. Hauling a school bus to
A screw bus?
a school bus, you know.
A screw bus, okay.
No. Well, I mean, it could be anything you want it to be.
So I put a picture of my setup in there so you guys can see it too.
Yeah.
When you guys are done driving.
Yeah.
And then I also put a picture in there from the birthday convoy
Okay.
when we did it on
Oh, yeah,
TMP.
yeah, that looks great. Your logo. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I went and bought a like I think it was like about a $75 wheel stand off of Amazon. Some company.
Is it the metal one? And then it like has holes down at the bar there, and you can put a seat to
No.
it later on. No.
No.
Oh.
I just bought a regular like wheel stand. It's
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Just
I bought
like you can get the
AC
front
player.
piece.
just the front piece. I'm just using a regular desk chair.
hmm See, what I wanted is I wanted the cockpit for a really long time, and my brother bought one. And he's like, "Dude, you gotta get one of these, but you want to buy the $400 one." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't got $400 to just throw out there."
There was a guy one night who came into my stream. He wanted to buy a truck cab, and he wanted to mount monitors in where you have the windshield, and he wanted his setup for ATS to be like he was driving a real truck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like guy. He goes. I go, yeah, it'll probably cost you like 25 grand to do it because he wants it to feel like he wants it to feel like a real truck. It's like, hey guy, you want it to feel like a real truck? Go get your license. That's the only way it's gonna feel like a real truck.
What is it with the Freightliners? I just saw 2 Freightliners that didn't use their blinkers, so I'm like, oh, they ran out of blinker fluid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I watch a guy on Twitch, Trucker Dylan, and they used to. He used to have a rule with the company that he drives for that he used to be that he couldn't tell people what they were hauling. Of course, he still can't tell you where he's going, but
Yeah, Trucker Dylan's pretty cool. I like
Yeah, he
hanging out
is.
with him. He's awesome.
oh yeah.
The other guy I like watching in the ATS, and he's part of OTR, and he's been my best friend for over the time I played this game. But he's been my friend, and it's Dog Soldier.
Okay,
Dog
watched him
Soldier.
a little
Dog
bit.
Soldier, that mofo for Ozzy, he is one crazy son of a bitch, and he has one hell of a setup.
One
Hey
night
Dan,
I got.
can you scoot to boot there, please? Coming in right behind you.
Oh, okay, hold on a second. Let me get back in. Let me get back in.
But that's not a collision zone, so
Oops.
it shouldn't be a collision zone. But then
Oh.
again, this is not
Yeah.
DS mode.
Yeah, it was just one of those things I didn't want to hit it anyways.
Yeah, but you're playing realistic. Like, hey driver, can you move up? Like, I understand that.
Oh, one. I don't know
What's going on?
if you've ever
Rubber
watched.
Ducky just said, "What's up?
What's up, Rubber Ducky?
What's going on, man?"
I don't know
What's
if
going on, Psycho? You got anything going on?
Just finished the job, and then I gotta step away for a hot minute.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be probably doing another job, but this is Rubber Ducky disconnected after he heard what you said.
Yeah, after I told him. Yeah, I mean, I gotta step out for like maybe 5-10 minutes tops here. And
Okay, well,
actually,
he already
listen-
left, so.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Oop, did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna hit this really quick because I gotta go take my pupper out.
Yeah.
Pupper's gotta go potty. So I will be right back.
Well, I'll send you both that Discord, so if you ever need to get a hold of me or my team, we're always here.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'd love to join you
There you
guys.
go. Whoops. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, man. I think that also well, I haven't used their one of their newest features in the game. I haven't used the driving school in this game, Driver's Academy or whatever it's called.
Yeah, so the driving academy, all it does, it gives you some stuff at the end, but it doesn't really give you much. One of the
Yeah.
guys I watched, the streamer I was watching, he did the whole thing, and he just got like some stuff for the truck.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Well, they're just trying to make it so that people know how to drive. Like,
Yeah, they're making it because the colleges are paying them so much money now for like putting the game in the simulator set up for them.
mm-hmm.
And then that's how SES is really making their money now.
Yep.
That's how they can afford the building they're living in now for upstairs and everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Pavel said that they went from a building that was like probably like 300 people to a building now that hold up to over 400 people. If they,
Oh,
they
it can hold more than that.
well, I'm sure that they yeah, but because they're planning for their future, not just the.
Yeah.
But I mean, because I mean, if they're gonna do all of the United States and Canada, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, there's only like 50 people working in there at all times, but there's only 10 people working on one state at a time.
Yeah. But I mean,
So right
you don't
now,
want too many people working on one thing at a time because I mean,
right, yeah, it's like time consuming. Those boys are always doing something.
Yep. Okay. There we go. I gotta do something real quick. There we go. Bring my. What the heck? Oh, right. I can't talk to them right now. Sorry, I can't talk to you right now. We had somebody come by the house earlier today, and they did some work for us. And probably they probably want to know. Probably want to know about customer service, like surveys or whatever.
Hmm.
Because unfortunately, our chimney in our house is not in the best of condition right now. We just got quoted $2,500 to put a liner in our chimney.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Because the flue tile that was put in when the chimney was built, probably like 30 or more years ago, is all disintegrating.
Mm.
So they're talking about putting a stainless steel liner in it and making it so that it won't happen anymore. But that's gonna have to wait until taxes get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to add me on Discord, I'll send you the link to the other Discord.
Okay.
I sent you a friend request.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
There you go.
Man, they've changed so much stuff in Discord since I joined it. It's like,
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right, so that was in Discord.
Yeah, I sent you to Discord too.
Okay, cool.
oh, you
You know
just
what?
put a picture of all kinds of trucks and
Yeah, so I mean, we've been doing it for 5 years.
yeah.
I mean, it's been a community. It's been built from sweat, tears, and
Yeah.
these guys have been my rock stars, and
There we go.
they just do so much, and they hang out, and we just enjoy
There we
the game.
go.
It is.
Okay. I just
Take care of
Just-
that.
joined your Discord.
Yep, I'm setting you up right now with your streamer tags and stuff.
Okay.
And we are working on a bot, so you guys can, when you guys go live, it's gonna let us know
Okay.
and stuff like that. But it's a custom bot, so we're building
Okay.
a custom bot from scratch.
Yeah, because I belong to another Discord. The streamer's name is Casual Elephant, and he's a he does some computer programming type stuff. So he actually created his own bot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what my team does.
Yeah.
But like
Chad.
I have all my team, and you can see it. They're all different. All my
Yeah.
founders are there. And then they have all the streamers and
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm an absolute retard.
What?
Here I am thinking to myself, why the fuck am I going through Oklahoma? There, yeah, dumbass, there's the map.
But
Oy.
like, if like the other side of things, like say for instance, you guys want to join the BTC side of things later on, that's there too. Like, we just let people play the game for what it is. You
Yep.
know, 'cause that's the way we are.
Yeah, because if you try to make somebody do something that they don't want to do, they're gonna say
Nope.
bye.
Like, they'll come to us if they want to join.
Yep.
You know.
Mhm.
And like that one kid, he's been in the Discord for about 4 weeks, and he just finally said, "Hey, I want to join now." And we're like, "All right, when you're ready, we'll get you set up."
There you go.
Because the more I build my company, the more I get to take the bullies out. And when I take the bullies out, because
Yep.
I just want to prove it to a point, there's smarter
Oh.
people out there. You've been sitting there for 6 years. Someone's going to finally catch on to what you guys are doing. Well, I finally caught on, and it's game on like
No, I
Donkey
don't.
Kong.
No, I don't. Okay. Well,
Let's see,
I
what do
don't
we
know.
want to do do we want to do like a little local job? Because I'm looking at going from Little Rock to San Antonio, Texas for like 64,000.
But it's good talking to you guys. I gotta go get some
Absolutely.
dinner. But
No,
drop
I know
in
that feeling.
anytime, boys.
Absolutely.
If you guys need anything, if you need one of the Gamer Sanctuary guys to jump in, just message, "Hey, Gamer Sanctuary, I need you guys in my Twitch channel." And you might get Taco or me or Emery Outdoors, and they basically work on the Twitch channel. So it's
Okay.
one of us four will be in that door, and we'll take care of it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you.
So we have a team for a reason, and you guys are now part of the family. So
Hell
you know,
yeah.
so just
Yeah.
you know, when you guys want to come drive, I mean, yeah, they do TMP, but we also do convoy mode. We're working on the server.
Mhm.
I just got an announcement from my convoy director. He says the modded server's up and running. So
Wow.
I'll get the details out there once we get it all situated, and then people
Okay.
will have it.
All right.
Wow. Sounds
So,
good.
Ooh.
all right, boys, I'm gonna go
Awesome.
cook now.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hope
Later.
to talk to you soon.
Yeah.
I'll be in that Discord every day.
All right, buddy. Talk to you
Okay.
All
soon.
right. Later.
Bye.
Yep. Later. Hey, that was great.
Absolutely.
I think it's probably probably the most talking you've done in one stream.
Yeah. I actually have to go get my tires fucking fixed, so before I take another job, I'm gonna go to get that done.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I gotta check my the condition of my truck here. Oops. Go back to drive. Oop. Okay, my truck's got 10% damage.
Yeah, oh boy.
Okay, so I go pick up. I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna do.
How do we get the fuck out of here?
I just picked tow.
Yeah, but the gate's not going up.
Oh.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, and the gate's not going up.
Oh, I just went into diagnostic, and I picked to be towed to the nearest garage. I didn't even drive to the garage.
Oh, okay. What is that? F7? No, F6.
Yeah.
F.
I think it.
F8.
It's
no.
It's F.
No.
It's F7, and then you press enter.
Oh. And then
And then you pick to be towed.
Tow to service.
Yep. I mean, it'll cost you some money,
Take
but
you 2 hours 19 minutes. Are you shitting me?
I know, but it doesn't. Oops! It doesn't mean. Whoops! It doesn't mean anything.
I was gonna say I could get rid of followers too, correct?
Huh?
I could get rid of followers, correct? Like those two that were spammers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking 29% wear and tear. Total to pay is 200 to replace.
Okay. Enter. Service. You can actually pick if you want to, if you don't mind spending a lot of money, you can pick to have your truck restored, totally restored.
Well, that's the thing. Everything's at 0.
Okay. Well, yeah, because.
Ooh. Do I want to go with the studio sleeper? Because I've got an Aerodyne sleeper.
What I have on my truck right now is the studio sleeper.
You have the studio? Okay, I don't have that. I have the Aerodyne. The fuck? Oh, unless I have to get. I have to get a fucking long.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do.
Is there a long?
There should be.
Long 8x4. Ah, there we go. Long 8x6.
Yeah, the 8x6. I think is the triaxle one.
Yes, that's what I want.
Okay, you can do that if you want. It'll be harder to pull.
But at least I have
bigger loads.
Yeah, at least I still have the 18 speed and the 650.
Yeah,
I like.
Yeah, because
Oh, that is so much more nicer than stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Let's see, configurator. Yeah.
Keeping it the same color, orange, because I love my orange.
Yeah, 8x6. Yeah, I have the. I think I have.
Confirm order.
I have the long 6x4.
All right, so now I've got the studio sleeper, and now can I upgrade the tanks too? Because that was the one thing I liked about
yeah, you can go into.
I could upgrade how big the tanks were.
You can go up to 300 gallons.
Yeah, but where do I go for that?
You go into.
Would that be?
You go into the one that you see the steering wheel at the very end. You go one right next to it.
Side skirt bars, side badge, tank.
You click on your tanks.
There we go.
You can actually put the light bars on the tanks and all that type of stuff too, like I got.
Oh shit.
But I think those are part of the DLC. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, 300 gallon tank for $2,000. Hell yeah! There we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth it.
See, you actually have the that blue you actually have the extra tank for your def tank.
Yep. Oh, I can't fucking put big set motherfuckers on this? Tire.
Because the one I got is
Oh,
a chrome
refender.
300 gallon tank. I don't have
You
I don't have
know?
the
Let's
I
add
don't have the
that.
def tanks. Or do I? No, I don't. Actually, I don't have a def tank
Where's it rim?
on mine.
Steel wide.
What are you looking at? Wheels?
Yes, because on when I had the international I had
Yeah.
the fucking single tires on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So you had the like the super singles or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. Yep. But worst case
Yeah.
scenario, we won't do that. Put the Dynamax heavy duties on there. Confirm
Yeah. 'Cause
order.
I just put dualies on the back of mine.
All right. Oh yeah. This is much fucking. Oh yeah.
Because I like the reason why I like the dualies is that
Mhm.
they look wider than the super singles, because the super singles look like they're almost like they're being pushed in.
Wait, where the hell are you?
I'm in the shop.
Oh.
When you go into the shop,
there you are. Okay.
you're
We were both in the same spot. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So so you have the long.
I have the long 6x4.
Yeah. Okay. I've got the 6x6s. 8x6.
Yeah, you got the 8x6. Yeah.
So I've got ton. This it can pull whatever the fuck I want it to.
Yep. You just gotta have fuel.
And actually, since we're here, I'm backing up into that.
Oh, into the fuel area.
Yep.
I didn't even see that until you just backed up into it.
Might as well get a full tank, right?
Yeah. I have 51 gallons.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Oh yeah. Man. The one. If they had what do you call it? If they had cab overs that were stock in this game, I wouldn't mod it probably hardly at all, because I like cab overs, because I like the fact that they're
With the old school Detroit Screamers in them.
yeah. I actually have the engine that I have for the truck that I was driving around last night is actually got a twin turbo in it.
Oh no shit. So I'm looking in Little Rock. I don't want to go super far. I'm thinking something a little bit more closer. Kingsman's a little far. That's a little far. Oh, there's the San Antonio. They're two little yard trucks from here to San Antonio, Texas. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, that's cool.
I gotta finish loading up on fuel.
Yep, I'm gonna put that in as my destination.
Okay. I will just join
It's
your.
literally right across the fucking street.
I'll just join you with the load, and all I have to do is I have to wait for you to. I still have to wait for you to pick it up, but other than that, I don't know. We might not have to do that.
I have trailers, but as weird as this sounds, and I have no idea how to fucking fix it, my employees took them.
That's all right.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm not spending
You can click
the
on
money.
it. You can lock them so they can't take them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can do that.
So
but
do I go straight across the street here?
Okay.
I think so. Because it's...
Oh,
yep, okay, yep, it is
there
right here.
Oh, this is actually you actually have a garage over here too that you can buy.
Oh, no shit, that's cool.
Yeah, that went straight ahead.
Yeah. That's kind of hilarious. You know, the job's right here.
Yep. 18 Wheels. 18 Wheels Garage is they're paying tribute to the original game. Originally the game was called 18 Wheels of Steel.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, gotta back it in.
Yep. Take same job. Owned truck. Yes. I do not want to use their truck. Yep. Oh. Okay. Alexis Gonzalez just left.
Oh.
Oops.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
said,
no,
you got
no.
to back in to get it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's tons of room. I think. Oh, my wipers are still on.
Yeah, I saw that.
There.
It's not raining anymore, noob. Alright.
Well, the worst part is that your load and my load are in the same exact spot.
I'm not surprised. What time is it? Alright.
It is.
It is
almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, almost 5. What I'm gonna do is while you're loading up, I'm going to shut my truck off real quick. And I think someone's hungry.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna have to turn. I don't want to take out that car in front of me. See, the one thing that everybody learns how to do in this game, no matter if you use your own trailer or you use air trailers, you always learn how to back up.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you definitely got to learn how to back up a single trailer. But it's like those fucking triple lowboy trailers.
Well,
yeah.
Well,
That's a bitch.
Well, that is why they don't usually, when you take those, you just pull them and you don't actually back them up.
No.
Because that's literally impossible.
Well, never say never.
Yeah, well.
Never say never on that. Somebody's got to be. You got to be smart about it.
Yeah, well. There we go.
You want to do lasagna tonight, kid? Yeah, we're gonna do some lasagna. Lasagna tonight. We're gonna enjoy some food.
Yeah.
I'm at the house a bit. I gotta shopping. Yeah,
My sister and I we went and did Taco Bell while we were out earlier today.
Oh, you're gonna have the Taco Bell shits later.
Nope. I had a burrito.
Oh, yeah, you're still gonna have the shits later.
Yeah, but I had chicken, not beef, so.
Pussy.
Chicken doesn't bother me. Beef does, but chicken doesn't.
Good girl. All right.
So.
Ready to rock and roll? Well, I could say I got a brand new follower, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Because
Not to mention you got-
those other two, I'm going to consider them spam slash.
Well, if all they're doing is like.
Well, the one dude, the one dude, Zariana James, if it is a dude, pardon my language.
Well,
He wanted to ask for my Instagram. No.
Yeah, I would have banned their ass already.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. And I think I'm not gonna even. Oh! God damn! Almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Junior 12 connected.
Okay. Oh man, that gate came up just in time for me, for my hood to go up right through there. Damn. Man.
God damn! I'm so used to that trailer being so fucking long. I'm taking the corners super wide.
Yep. Well, hey.
Now they don't have to take the same job as us, though, right?
Nope.
Okay. It's like I'm still confused slash don't understand why they come in and they just, well, I understand from the scamming standpoint with
Yeah.
what Gamer was saying. What in the fuck?
That is one reason why I set it up when I'm streaming mods. I set it up so that you have to be my friend on Steam. That way, nothing like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, and I totally get what he was saying and what you were saying now too.
Yeah,
Totally get it.
because they come in and they leave, and
Trying to get us
honestly.
banned and shit, motherfucking
Whoa,
dickheads.
man, that guy is not letting you in.
No, it's okay. I got a lot of runway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, this truck feels like it tows a lot better now.
Yeah. Well, thing is, with that third axle,
A lot
It's
more
a-
power.
well, you got the same amount of power. It's just that you got more axles pulling.
Yeah. I won't feel as slow as what I did with just the two. Even
Yeah,
though the
but-
two did really good. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, you're not hauling like 100,000 pounds anymore either.
No, and that's true too.
And also, you made quite a bit of money too.
Yeah, I made an additional point 200. Yeah, 200 thou.
Yeah. I made almost 300 grand in that load. 287,000. Like, shit, dude.
See, what I think would be cool is if
Man, that truck next to you, it looks like he's eyeing your spot.
no, he's going down the
Yeah.
exit.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes it looks like they're trying to push you out. They try to do that sometimes. They come over and when they're getting on the highway, sometimes they will instead of stopping and waiting for you to go by so they can get into your lane. Sometimes they just keep going and they try to push you out of the way. It doesn't work, but
Yeah, yeah.
I'm only doing I'm doing 70. That's why I'm
I was
flying
gonna
by.
say, why are you hauling ass beside me? Maybe I'll just haul ass now too. We're making this a race. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I take the. I go up next to the NPC drivers and I go, hey, you want to race? As I,
One, two,
as I
three.
as I blow by them. Well, because the NPC truckers are actually shifting gears where I'm not.
That's true.
I'm doing automatic. I mean, I could shift gears if I wanted to, but I'd be limited to a 60.
I want to get an actual shifter where you can actually split the gears.
Oh yeah, well they have a an add-on to like the shifter that I got, where it adds the buttons that you push to do the 18 speed.
Mhm.
So you have a single lever, but you have the buttons where it goes from like 1 through 6, and then it goes 7 through 12, and then 13 through 18. Like you see on a real truck, where you have the single shifter and you have all 18 gears.
Yep.
Okay, time to haul ass now. Gonna hammer down.
Whoa, little leg. Wow. Little lag spike. Probably due to the wind.
Could be us being kind of close together too. Sometimes when you get two people that are kind of close in in game sometimes you get a little bit of lag.
I think we'll be
That's-
alright.
That's why when I game with Haiwan, sometimes I give him like maybe like 50 or 100 miles leeway, and so he's not really close to me, so you don't have to worry about lag so much.
I'm honestly not all that worried. Being
I know.
100% honest. 100% honest.
Yeah, I know, but
I am thinking about getting a new router, but that's later down the road.
yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. Honestly, when I re-added Jennifer's phone to the
Wi-Fi.
to the Wi-Fi, her phone picked up like 3 Frontier wireless networks on our street. So at least 3 people in our neighborhood have Frontier internet. Because they've been sending us stuff in the mail a lot. I've been thinking about it, but I mean, I don't. The reason why I was thinking originally about getting rid of Cox altogether, but then I thought of my mom trying to learn a new a new system of trying to have her learn like YouTube TV or something like that. It's like, no, thank you. She already knows how to use the remote. I don't need to have her try to learn a new one.
Yeah, yep.
So honestly, what I was thinking about, my second choice would have been just to change the internet over to Frontier and keep all the rest of the stuff the same. But I didn't want to.
Goddamn, it's raining again.
I know, it's like the 3rd time at least. Maybe even more than that. I don't know, but man,
Slow ass people. Yay!
there's a lot. There's a lot of Kenworths on the road. That T680.
Whoa!
you're going
fucking
you're-
dickhead.
Well,
Oh, guess what? I could
You're not-
bypass this. You just saw what I did, right?
yeah, I get to bypass mine too. So yeah, I know. I watch people do that. There's this one streamer. Her channel is called That Girl Nisha, and everybody that is friends with her, they call that lane that you just used. They call it the Nisha lane. Because she, honestly, if there was a cop around, you would have got nailed for that.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yes. In reality, absolutely. Without a fucking doubt.
Yeah.
But
Well,
when you being a slow ass retard in the hem lane and I'm trying to haul ass, you can get the fuck out of my way.
watch how you use that word retard. It's not exactly a great word to be used.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because there's people that are that way. They don't appreciate being called that.
Usually I call it on myself, so.
Yeah, well, that's different.
Texarkana.
Yep.
Natural state. Oh, this is Arkansas and Texas right here.
Yep, Texarkana.
Eastbound and down, rolling up in trucking.
Yep. Jerry Reed. Snowman. I used to when I was playing on my original Xbox, when I was playing Need for Speed Most Wanted, I used to call myself Snowman.
I want Need for Speed Most Wanted to be remade.
Well, there is a new version of it for PC, but it's not that great.
No, I know. I want the original to come back out. Every time
Yeah.
they try to remake something, it comes out like shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, the one car that I like in the newer version is the Ariel Atom. That car is fast. It is very hard to control, but it is really fast. I love that. I love that car. You can get up to like 130, no problem. Of course, when I used to have my my Lotus in the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, get up to 206. 140 mile an hour getting on the highway. Yeah, but the one thing I didn't care for was the cops. They were too easy to lose.
Oh, on Most Wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't until you got to like the state troopers where they were harder to lose.
Well, that and when you had to go battle Razor.
Oh yeah. I never got to him. I got to the number 3 guy. I never got past the number 3.
Oh, I beat the whole game. I love that game.
Yeah.
That's why I wish they would just come out, remake it, but add more cars, and make the map a lot bigger than what it should be now with shit nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's headlight. The fuck? God damn it.
Man, my truck's only got about 5,500 miles on it.
My truck just crossed 25,205 miles ago.
Oh wow. I got 5,552 miles.
That's okay. My Peterbilt's I got the 389 Pete.
Yeah.
That's only got
I got a couple of those.
My blue one's got 20,000 on it. The International I bought, which I gave to one of my employees, that had 15,000 on it. And then 2 employees for my company that I have, I gave them 2 brand new Peterbilts.
Oh yeah.
Because they're at 5.0 ranking right now, so I'm like, you guys deserve new trucks. Here you go.
Yeah, I usually get.
Yep.
I usually give my when I hire my employees, I give them all fixed up brand new trucks, and I gave one guy a $205,000 truck to start out with.
Jesus.
All fixed up.
Yeah, it's like the one that I have, my recent employee that I just hired at the he's got like a 1.7 ranking right now. I gave him the International with the highest mileage, which is almost 600,000. Like, here you go.
Oh, did you buy him a used one?
I bought it used, and that was what the girl was driving, but I gave her my International.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm like, I have a orange K&W, I've got a blue Peterbilt, and an orange International.
Ooh.
Something's gotta give.
Okay, like, so somehow you got pulled in and I didn't.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, I almost crashed into that yellow car back there.
God damn it, Dan.
Almost.
I'll catch up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing the speed limit, so I'm doing I'm doing like 5 mile an hour under the speed limit.
Thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe journey.
Oh, Robert just joined again.
Oh, Junior's still in here too. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you got us 2 and them 2. Wow. Well, Robert left and came back. Probably
had to go do something. Yeah.
A lot of people leave when they eat because they see how low the numbers are or how full your thing is, so they don't want to block it. They don't want to block spots. Oh, Robert just left again.
He's gone. Talking shit about him. He's like, nope, fuck you guys, I'm out.
Whatever. Oh, I got $145.9 million. Woo! Man, I was amazed last night I looked at my how much I made in the last 7 days on my other profile. It's like I made 22 million and said, oh, Junior just left too.
That's okay.
You were talking about him, so he left. I don't know, but whatever.
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of the way.
When you start raking in millions of dollars a week, you know you're doing something right.
Oh yeah.
Millions of dollars. Gee, just made another 100,000.
Yeah, but that's with your employees. Your employees are probably maxed out.
I have I think I have like 150 employees right now.
Yeah, I only have 4.
Yeah.
Maybe 5. And the 2 of them are half 5.0 rankings right now.
Well, thing is, if you want, if you ever get up to past, if you want to get past like 375 drivers, you have to have a mod.
Oh, I don't plan on doing that.
I know, but because I have like 400 drivers on my other profile, but that's because of that mod. But just gives you more drivers. Because at one time I had like 15 trucks that didn't have any drivers because I didn't realize that I filled up the garages, but for some reason they allow you to have more. You have more spots than you have drivers. So I don't know. Man, what the hell is it with rain? You know, there is other types of weather allowed, you know, in this game. You know, it doesn't have to rain all the time. We're not in the UK. It doesn't have to rain.
Oh boy.
I said one time when Highline was in here, I go, hey, you brought the rain when he goes, hey, it doesn't rain all the time here. Oh man.
I'm trying to catch up to you because these truckers are going too damn slow for me.
Well, part of the reason why they're doing so damn slow is it's only 55 through here.
I'm currently doing 70 right now.
Oh, I was doing 68.
I see your name now. I see your name. I'm just coasting right now.
Yeah.
I'm not even touching the throttle. Yeah, there's 69,
Yeah.
68.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now that it's not raining anymore, thankfully. Man. On my ETS2 game, on my profile, I have I
was supposed to take the exit, right? Yep, exit 46. Yep, there we go.
Oh.
I almost missed the exit again.
Oh. You must be way behind me.
What are you at for miles left?
236.
53, but I do see your name starting to pop up.
Okay. Yeah, because...
So I'm not super far behind you?
No, but far enough.
Yep.
Well, the good thing about it is you probably won't have as much lag either.
Honestly, the lag disappeared once we got out of the foresty area.
Yeah. But you don't have as many trees and other stuff to get drawn in.
Yeah, so it probably took a little bit more resources to get it done.
Yeah. Well, thing is, another thing that will probably cause it sometimes when you're streaming and gaming on the same computer. Sometimes if you turn your settings down a little bit, that stuff will go away too. Because you're trying to use your graphics card for both streaming and gaming.
Yeah,
and
that's
sometimes.
True. I'm gonna talk to my boy Tim later. I'm gonna talk to him, see what needed to be upgraded. If I did just say if I said screw it and I wanted to go to a 40s, 40 series graphic card.
Well, honestly, they're talking about sometime later this month or maybe next month about the lower model of the 50 series coming out.
The 50s are shit.
Honestly, 40s aren't much better.
Yeah, but at least the 40s run better because the 50s were supposed to run better than the 40s, and
they're not. But
they're not. They're not even close to the 40s.
Yeah, but thing is, my graphics card I got now, anything would be better than what I got right now. So.
Well, what do you have? You have a.
I have a 1660. I have a 1660.
Oh shit! Get yourself a 2080 Super. I think you'd be fine.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking at the very least. I'm looking at a 30 series at the very least.
I'll tell you right now, I've got zero complaints about my 3060.
Yeah.
That Tim bought for this. I'm gonna tell you right now that would be a great buy for you. There's a 3060 series.
Well, thing
I
is,
believe they made supers. Don't quote me on that.
The thing that they're talking about with the 50, they're talking about with the 5060. Somebody was talking about that the 5060 being available in 8 gig and 16 gig versions. So I mean,
you'd want to definitely go 16 gig because at least you can push out more than an 8 gig.
Yeah, but the one thing that I also should upgrade if I do something like that is upgrade my monitor. My monitor is older than my entire computer. My monitor is probably almost 11 years old.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I got the MSI that I bought off of Amazon for $150. Has a 280 hertz refresh rate.
Yeah.
Curved. I'm telling you, it's worth the money.
I'm sure it is.
$150 after taxes came out to like 160.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking worth it.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking to I'm waiting until we see what we get at the end of the bowling season.
Yeah. Yep.
Because right now, we're like 1 game behind you guys.
Well, we bowl you tomorrow night, don't we?
Yep. And possibly the next week.
Oh Jesus.
Because next week is position round.
Told you I caught you and passed you.
Yep. I'm only doing 59 and a 65, so.
That's okay. I should have. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a ticket yet.
Waco, Texas. I know it's pronounced Waco, but I pronounce it Waco.
That's okay. I won't tell anybody.
Well, I started pronouncing it Waco when that standoff happened in Waco. Started pronouncing it Wacko because the guy was wacko.
I'm not surprised.
I think all the people that followed him were as wacko as him. Yeah. These trucks sound nice. They don't need any mods to sound good.
Mm-mm.
But a lot of the other trucks they sound like shit. That's one reason why I have a.
I like Kenworths and Pete's. That's all I like.
Yeah, I have a Volvo VNL 860. They're really nice looking, but they sound like shit. Plus it only has a. You can only get 565 horsepower.
On a Volvo.
Not enough. Yeah, Volvo. No, it's not
shit.
The thing is, that's actually the amount of horsepower that they actually get in real life.
That still is shit.
Because I actually, there's a video on YouTube showing them how they make them, and they're actually making the VNL 860 in that, and they actually show a guy who bought the first Volvo made in America from them, and then they show him selling it back to them for $1 because the guy is actually retiring, but his company has like 700 trucks.
Damn.
It's like, shit, man. I thought I had a lot with like 400. It's like, nope. But you see that happen a lot when somebody buys a vehicle that it's like one of the first ones made in that factory. Well, some people sell them back to the company. Okay, so you and I are fairly close.
Yeah. Austin, Texas.
Yeah. 94 miles away. The only thing, if there is one major downfall with the Truckee desktop is that the mileage of your truck is nowhere close. Oops! Oh well, that person just ate my bumper.
Damn it, Don. Can't have nice shit now.
Nope. Can't have anything nice. Of course, it hit the trailer, so it's not a big deal.
No, it didn't fuck up your truck.
It's not my trailer, so what do I care?
It didn't fuck up the cargo, did it?
Nope.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh. Nope. No damage at all.
Nice.
To anything.
Oh shit! I turned the truck off. I hit the wrong button. Whoops.
Obviously. Yeah, your truck just comes to a dead stop.
I thought I hit the horn button and the truck just shuts off. I'm like, oh shit.
If your truck had a lot of damage, yes, it probably would do that, but it doesn't. So.
Whoops.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you got a black and white coming up beside you.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Okay, so we are really close. We are in Austin, Texas.
That would have been very tragic if I didn't say anything.
Yeah, it could have been. You could have had a nice blue trailer.
Probably would have had no money payout on this job.
I don't know. Oops.
Whoopsie.
Okay, 60. There we go. Get it back up to 60. Wow. In the last like 3 days, I've gained 3 followers on Twitch. Been kind of struggling on YouTube, but whatever.
That's okay.
Be getting views, just not followers or
that's
subscribers
fine.
or whatever the hell you want to call them. I call them followers.
It is
Because
what
that's
it is.
basically what they are. Because YouTube's idea of what they should be called is backwards. Because I mean, they don't pay you any money, so how can they be a subscriber? Oh, 70. Damn.
Is that why I'm losing you?
Yeah.
Why I'm gapping you?
Yeah. Run 35. Highway 35. You got 40 miles to go. Oh, it says slow down. Well, that's your opinion. I ain't gonna slow down, I gotta speed up. Man. I like my in-ear, well, they're basically called in-ear monitors, but they're, I bought a pair of earbuds where they have the little clip on the back of them, so they actually stay in your ear instead of falling out.
Yeah.
I paid about like $15 for them on Amazon, and they sound pretty nice. They're not like super bassy. But they're not like flat either.
Mm-hmm.
And the cable can be disconnected. So
Bluetooth?
Huh?
For Bluetooth?
No.
Oh.
The cable is replaceable.
Huh.
For like $15 extra, I can replace the cable. I can actually replace the cable with a Bluetooth cable if I want to.
That's not bad.
I've never
Really,
heard of the company, but they're really nice.
Oh, I think I'm in the wrong lane. Turn around.
Oh, you're in the right line.
Yeah, I was in the turnaround. Whoopsie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yard trucks. About the only thing that, in most people's opinion, that Thrustmaster did right is their shifter, because they actually have a really good shifter that's all it's all metal inside. There's no plastic in it.
Hmm.
So but it's also $200 also. But
Yeah, that's pricey.
yeah, but it's pretty well made. But the rest of it, in my opinion, the rest of their stuff is shit. So, but whatever. Oh, Taco Kingdom.
That's Taco Bell.
Yep, pretty much. Then you have General Mills and Burger King and all those other places. That's why I like the Real Companies, Real Advertisements. You get all of that stuff that shows up in. Man, this is gonna be super duper tight. Whoa. Ooh, there we go. Hey, Enlighten, how's it going?
Wait, it's raining on you again?
No, Enlighten is one of my followers.
Oh.
Hangs out every once in a while. Not too. Oh, he got paid yesterday. That's always nice.
Yeah, getting paid's always the best.
Ooh, yeah.
Really, Mr. Moomers? I may have just fucked up that trailer, but
Whatever. That's one thing about the triax.
This is going to be interesting.
Trucks is that.
There's no way around the building, so this is our only way in and out. God damn it.
Okay. Well, I am going to hang out up here for a little bit then. Give you as much room as possible to back that thing in.
Well, there might be a little bit of space, because it's got to be angled in, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Made $650. There you go.
Is that weekly or bi-weekly?
I don't know. He didn't say.
If it's $650, if he's making $650 weekly, that's literally over $20 an hour.
Yeah.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
Oh, stop, dum-dum.
Yeah, a lot of people like getting paid on Fridays too.
Yeah, I just hate getting paid bi-weekly. That's my problem, and that's what I'm getting
Yeah.
now. Yeah, this is going to be pain in the arse.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I don't go with the triaxle trucks, is because they're a pain in the neck to turn.
No, not really. It's not that this is being a pain.
Yeah.
I've with this truck, even this truck itself has been.
Yeah, but
Even with the 2 axles, it's been a pain. It's just no,
yeah.
just the way where they want it, because it's got to be angled. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the pain.
Hey.
What I
Yeah.
should have done,
Oh.
was
have
back it in over, and I'll show you where I think you should do it. Because you're probably going to go in the same spot, right?
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got back here. Okay, where? Okay, you're. Okay. I don't know. Come on. Where are we going here? I am. Yeah, I think you and I are in the same spot.
Yeah, so what I was going to say is where you just pulled in that area, get yourself so that you're backing in, don't pull in. Because I'm going right here in between these two at the angle.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, but my high beams are on, okay. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Yeah, the one thing I like about this truck is that even though you can't see the blue color, the stripes glow in the dark.
Yeah, and you weren't kidding. Triaxles are a bit of a pain in the ass, but this truck has always been a pain in the ass to fucking back in.
Yeah. Oh, there's a truck. There's a truck there. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Oh, no, stop backing up. I'm start pulling forward. Back up. There we go. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. We're going to pull this thing up, turn this thing around. Woo! Come on. Turn around. This thing's gonna. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Right now. There we go. Okay, back this sucker up there. Oh.
Good. I'm getting out of your way.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna. Man. I don't know how people do this with the inside mirrors, but no way.
Just gotta know how to do it.
Yeah. I gotta pull forward so I can get around that corner far enough. Yeah, well, that one guy that I was telling you about, Northern Alex, he does it in game just like he'd be doing it in real life.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he's been driving truck for like 30 years, so.
Oh yeah, he's got the experience and shit to do so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something silly. Oh, I can't do that, can I?
What?
Should be able to. Right?
What?
Company... Nope. There we go. Truck dealers. Buy online.
Oh, this thing's a piece of cake doing it this way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I found it super easy to do it that way. Let's see.
Also, another thing I found out with this wheel compared to the T128, this wheel is so much easier to drive with. Feels more natural in your hand than the Thrustmaster one does.
Let's see. What do I want? I want the Studio Sleeper one, right?
Yeah. So
Because I'm thinking of making a dual and a tri.
there you go. Yeah.
And actually, I kind of customize configuration. Okay, so it's got the long 6x4. Yeah, no, it's going to get...
Okay, let's see what my email is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, David H. says, I need a truck to work. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Company, truck manager.
You know what? I don't have anything red, so I'm gonna leave it in red.
David H. That's Dirk. Where's David? Nope, they're all in alphabetical order. So, okay, you must have got Dave N. David M. Okay, he must have. Let's see. Let's look at drivers. Driver manager. David H. Oh, he doesn't have a truck. Okay, well, we'll do something for him. Go into truck dealer. Give him a nice. There we go. Buy online. Go back up into there. Oh, no, we don't want one of them.
There we go.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of trucks that I've created in this game. That I actually have a bright orange truck that has the triaxle, and it has the axles over the, and not the fenders over the axles.
Mm-hmm.
I actually gave one of my favorite streamers this truck right here, the 86-inch Studio Sleeper, and I have the new T680 with the 76-inch sleeper. Let's see, purchase. We'll give David H. I don't know where he's in Wichita, Kansas. That's right. Yeah. It's Topeka. Where's Wichita? There it is. Oh, he's the only driver in Wichita. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to find him. Okay, so we've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
No, 4.5. 4.5. Almost 5. I decided, but hey, let's see. 4.5, 5 hours, whatever. Okay. Man, I'm surprised Haiwan hasn't come in. I mean, he does have a son, so maybe he's with his son. I don't know, but whatever. Oops.
Probably.
Yeah. Plus, it's also almost 11 o'clock his time too. So.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely not.
Yeah.
He is definitely not coming on.
Yeah.
All right. I just bought me a nice red one.
Okay.
193.
Let's see what do we got? Do I have any?
That
Do I have
one
any trucks?
will go to Tucson.
Holy shit, man. Man, I got. Holy shit! I can't believe how many W900s I have.
Yeah, we gotta go to Tucson since I bought it.
Oh, trailers. Okay, I guess all my trucks have drivers now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go make some dinner now, and probably hop off for the evening. Or do you want to keep going?
I'm gonna probably I'm probably gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go eat something because
Okay.
it's almost 6 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah,
Now, on
sounds
that
good.
note,
We
I'm
should
gonna
do.
end the stream here. Put that
Okay.
stream ended. Thanks for watching.
Okay.
Oh, so who just